my for some reason the active skin is just weird. Hello Dark, thank you so much for being first. Bubble. Sweet. The open Piku. Was it? No, not Piku. Fuji. Fuji. I always thought of Fujitech as the one for pens. Yeah, Abyss resetted 5 days ago. Okay, why is it? Yikes. Gonna hide that then for now. It's kinda cringe that it's acting like that. Alright, so I've been well, what is this? What about that? Oh, is this for Ayaka's? No, it doesn't count charge attack. Same old, if I recall. Gonna do Venti on second. More, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Ayato. Okay, because I think Ayaka is more of a charge attack and burst rather than normal attack. Uh, oh right, I have new bent weapon, so I might as well try that out. The other one on you. Oh no, bent is in the other side. I forgot because. Was it? Oh, okay. I wanted to freeze. I don't know if freeze is a good idea. Freeze is comfy, but I'm using Wanderers though, which I just realized. Bonk Christ. Yeah, the owner. Change it? No. I think it's just 4-9. It's not gonna. I don't need to effort myself to change it.
Rain out. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Let me read you a verse. I'm going in.
That's a lot of damage. So if I recall, yeah.
Blaze over. So let's play. Think you can get away? Let me scribe. No touching.
Oh, I missed. What the heck? ER, let's go.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter.
Killjoy. Retribution.
My duty.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Huh, know my soul! Witness the power!
Learning this.
Freshness preserved cooked food. Just
All hail! Time for takeoff! Curse! Snatch! Can't handle your drink!
I got careless. Have a little taste.
Yahoo! Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Another test subject.
Ha! Jab and cross.
For Rex Lapis! Think
Yeah,
you
Floor
can
910's like
delve into destiny. Access denied.
Should replace my hammer.
keep missing.
Brace yourself.
Oh,
All hail. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Let me scribe. No touching.
hi Taka, how are you? So there's like ants all over my body. I don't know why, or where they're coming from. Yo, attack percent. Yo.
Rain,
You're sitting at the you're sitting at the toilet. How's the toilet sitting?
Retribution.
He died before his shield died. Di pa lumalabas? Oh my god. TMI, TMI.
There you are, here to play. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Blaze over. Look at me. Just. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Hello, Sam.
Time for takeoff.
Wait, what? 331-hour penalty in comp. Why do you keep getting penalties? That's what I'm so confused. Why do you keep getting penalty every time? Every time I see you, you get penalties. Okay, good luck, Taka. Bro moment, bro. Chamber 2. I need cryo, then pyro the first time. Yeah, pyro then cryo. Second. I think I can do mono cryo already. I can start doing mono cryo. Mono cryo, but with a twist. Mid game, the power went out. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Yeah, I think I'll go for comfy heal rather than more crit rate. $13 days. Oh my god. Yeah, I try not to DC and comp. God Christ. Alright, so let's test out my Ayaka. So this is my new Ayaka with Miss Splitter. I accidentally selected her. No, actually, this one, then this one. There we go. With the power, yeah, I guess so. Like, there's nothing you could do there. But it's just sad. Oh, I should have gotten bent. Sad. I'm not the master.
Solidify.
Let me lead you away.
So with this. Gather.
Wind.
Animalist freeze you.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
It's a mono cryo. It's for the energy. Bruh. He's still alive? Oh my god, what's... He's still alive! Oh, it's like at the other side of the world.
Let me see. You can't run. Lights out. Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Delve into destiny. Take flight.
Boy, oi.
Punishment. Look at you. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. You know, according to the arrival schedule.
What?
ship
Why?
will
Why?
have a ship arriving in Rio.
Why do I have a quest?
Joint festival.
Why do I have a quest in the spiral? Bro, Paimon, what you doing in the spiral abyss?
Solidify.
No, my sword.
No excuse for slacking.
You can't run. Retribution.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Gather. I will have order.
Yes, let me.
Let me lead you abreast. Rain outlines your fate. No, my...
I attacked so fast. Wait. Let me just exit the depths of hell to meet up with the other. True.
Delve into destiny. Take flight. Kamisato art. Selection. Judgment. Lights out. Sketch. Special. Decided by destiny. Whirling snow. Blink. Let me scry. Punishment. My opponent had to get me. Delved into destiny, written in the star. Judgment. Shaken and stirred.
happened? You start playing Honkai again? But I had to make a new Hoyoverse account? No. Honkai. I started Honkai like pretty far back. I pressed Mika by accident and I said to myself, I don't recall buying a voice changer. It's not like imagine.
Solidify.
Rain
Thank you for
outlines
trying out love.
Rim cutter. Huh? Barbados. Notice.
This is order.
This is order.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
What it is?
Alright, enjoy your Phasmo. Gaia's Wrath? Why, Sam? Where are you getting all the money?
Rim cutter.
But yeah, if you like Gaia's man, that it was my Celestial fan money. Oh my god. Why not save it for the fan?
Lights out. Shake it and stick. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me. Sakura swirl.
Oh my god, the damage! Oh my god.
Look at you, Booyah. Punishment. Decided by destiny. Whirling snow. Judgment.
Let's go. Alright, floor 11 is, if I recall, it's the protecting bunch. Okay, wait, let me double check. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. I don't know if you're telling me or if you're telling chat, telling Sam. Oh, let me open my Foyo Burst or Foyo Lab. Let me double check what I used the first time. There's gonna be a Vibro Crystal event. Taking longer to load than I recall. Floor 11, I started with... Oh, I did Melt Cop. And then I did freeze. Oh. I did freeze. Okay, understandable. You just knife so yo, let's go, Bog. So I did melt gun you. Which you do better, right? Because I have I have better base attack. And better ER. So I don't know if that's any better. I don't know if Ayaka is Mona better than Xingqiu. Gotta make sure Xiangling keeps her burst up. That is true. Where's Vent? And then Fiona. Alright. Let's see if this works, because I don't remember doing this last time. Or how I did this last time. EM? Oh, yo, EM!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is at the fry pan. It's on fire.
Stabilize.
I missed.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yeah, go in! Booba, get them! Born of ice and frost, for Rex
I just
Lepus!
do this then.
Accessed enough!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
This might be overkill.
Think you can get away?
Another test subject.
Take flight! Let me
Are you kidding me?
Shake it and stir! Sayonara special!
Have a taste of
Kamisato
I missed.
Soumetsu! Yeah. Brace yourself! Whirling snow! Yeah. Time for takeoff!
What the heck?
My apologies! Embrace
Okay.
the ice!
Oop.
Shake it and stir! Let's play! Wouldn't think you can get away?
Why you keep going the wrong way?
Whirling snow! Delve into destiny!
Oh my god, I'm...
Brace yourself! Shake it and stir! My apologies!
Test subject.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff! Kamisato art! Soumetsu! Let me slide! Sketch! Take flight!
Can you stop going the other way? Venti can't aim. Oh my god. Probably just position. But, you know, kinda still sucks.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost, blaze over! Booba, get them!
I will have order.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! You're toast! At the right hand!
Stabilize.
No touching! This is long overdue!
It's time for a flash trip. Let's move. Frozen food.
Solidify.
Okay, what do I do this?
This is order.
This was well done. This was well done.
No touching!
You need to hurry up.
Teamwork is strength!
This was well done.
We were a little low on energy for Rex Lepus!
Fry. You need to hurry up. Well done. Roasted fry. This was well done.
Booba, get them!
Roasted fry.
Go in! Eat this! Born of ice and
Well
frost!
done. You need to hurry up. Roasted
What? Stop.
fry. This was well done.
No touching!
God, that was so bad.
Think you can get away? Whirling snow! Stop for a swirl! Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Take flight. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Embrace the ice. Fate is upon you. Think you can bully me? Brace yourself.
Stabilize.
Nice spike.
Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost. I'm the frying pan. It's teamwork is true. You're toast. Blaze over. No touching.
Pay your dues. You
That's a lot of damage.
can't run from death.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Everybody stand! Boba, get them! All hail!
Hi Lou, how are you? Oh, they just died. No classes? Yeah, no classes. Okay. And if so, it's like it comes at like night. You want to do is go just beach. I mean, what?
Here we go! Think you can get away? Whirling snow! Take a hamster! Diana Cycle!
Oh, they're all together.
Decided by destiny! Brace yourself! Take flight! Time for takeoff.
You have quiz later? Oh no. I have quiz tomorrow. That's why I'm gonna do everything this afternoon and then just study tomorrow. Later.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. Mercy. My apologies. Can't handle your dream. Let's play. Think you can get away? Kamisato art. Soumetsu.
Oh, this second half. Okay. Let's go. 9-star. So, if I recall, my team for Spyro of the Second is, yep. Cryo. Oh, right. I double Hydro because. Oh my god. I double Hydro. I have Freeze and Mono Cryo. Yep. I double Cryo because. Sorry, double Hydro because I think the opponent is. Yeah, Pyro Abyss Dector. So hopefully I don't take too much damage before getting there. Yeah, I think no, I just like make it quicker. I think this would help it make it quicker the last time I did it. Enough leeway to Well, it also depends on what the thing is. Oh, enjoy your Lurkuro.
My lucky day.
Take flight. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Shadow of fear. Sakura swirl. Let's play. No my sword.
Oh,
Witness the power of Gohan. Decided by destiny. Think you can get away?
Mel. Oh my god.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me lead you. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon
Hi,
you.
Lizzie. How are you?
My apologies. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
TV, but good.
Rain outlines your
That's good.
Embrace the ice.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Take
Just
flight.
doing a spiral. The mad like.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Spiral abuse is
Shadows of fate. My apologies.
This feels longer than last time. You haven't stepped in there in a while. I mean, it's free gems, so like.
Transfiguration. Lights out. Sketch. Look at you. By ordinance divine. Sketch. For Rex Lapis. We're way behind schedule. New tech. Shake a hamster. Sayonara special.
Easy. First 3 star. Right. Not bad, not bad. I think the next one determines. It's still crit.
Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny, written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Know my sword. Let me lead you away. Let's play. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Embrace the ice. Written in the stars.
Just spamming burst after burst.
Take flight. Let's play.
Oh, did I miss? Oh, I didn't miss.
Shadows of fate.
Alright.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. You can't run. Never. Blaze over. Take your hamster. Shoot him.
Peace be with you.
Access denied. Yeah. Lights out. Look at you, Bluegill. By ordinance divine.
Alright, good night, Lizzie. Thank you so much for dropping by.
All hail.
Oh,
Think you can bully me? You can't run. Shiver. Chip.
oh.
At least
Oh!
no more word.
Whoopsie, someone died.
Time for takeoff. Whirling snow, Sakura swirl. Fate is upon you.
36-star gaming? Yeah, that's the plan.
No, my sword. Ring. My apologies. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Written in the stars. Take flight.
I meant I've done it before, so...
Witness the power of the white rain outlines you. Brace yourself. My apologies. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Time for takeoff.
Whoop, overkill.
Whirling snow. Obey! Do your master's bidding! This is long overdue. Lights out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You can't run! Unleash! All hail! Can't handle your dream! Shake it and stir! Yeah! Shiver! Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
Whoa.
This is long overdue. Where'd that come from? Judgment. Punishment. Access denied. Sayonara special. Next on the edge. Yeah.
Bro, bro, bro.
Peace be with you.
Oh my god. Wait, the electro of this isn't getting hit. I didn't center.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be... Take flight! Yeah! Sakura swirl! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? My apologies! Yeah! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Delve into destiny! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! May my final stand be a monument. Here we go! Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. My apologies. Brace yourself. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Yahoo! Take flight.
Stupid stamina.
Lights out. Shake hands. Unleash. By ordinance divine. All hail. You can't run. Shiver. Take your true form. Born of ice and frost. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. Do your master's bidding.
Oi, oi.
Blaze over. Is this my final?
My god.
Access denied.
Proclamation.
Special.
Will I be able to survive next round? I'm thinking how much cryo application do I need? That's why I've been restarting.
Think you can get away?
Yeah, but
Embrace the ice! Let me scribe, written in the stars. Let me read you a verse. Rain outline. Here we go.
One character.
Time for takeoff. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Witness the power of Gawa. Know my sword. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. My apologies.
oh, I still have 9 minutes, 19 seconds.
Cryo incarnate. You can't run. Yeah, lights out. Manifest. All hail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can't handle your dreams. Judgment. It's like obey. By ordinance divine. You can't run. Punishment. Blaze over. Next on the agenda. Think you can bully me? Look at you. Unleash. Judgment. Light. Do your master's bidding. We're way behind schedule. For rest,
I can't even have enough time to do charge attack.
obey. Can't handle your dream.
Oh, I thought I ulted.
Manifest.
Door is opened unto you.
Cryo incarnate. Born of ice and frost.
Too much chaos. Yeah, it's hard to keep track.
Access denied. Lights out. Obey.
Arise once again.
What a nuisance.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Do your master's bidding. Unleash. Born of ice and frost.
Will I make it?
Look at you, Boomtail. Shiver.
Oh, I made it. I made it. Okay, okay, okay. I made it.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Delve into destiny. Huh? No, my sword. Let me leave you. Fate is upon you. Shadows. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Rain outlines. Delve into death. My apologies. Decided by destiny. Here we go. Rain cutter. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let me scribe. No, my sword.
Oh, I missed.
Brace yourself. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Written in the stars. Here we go. Delve into destiny. No, my sword.
There we go.
Manifest! No touching! All hail!
Yeah, I have no time to do charge attack for Ganyu, so I think this is gonna be a burst Ganyu.
Unleash! Sayonara special! Judgment! This is long overdue. Yeah, I'm a rock! Manifest! Yeah! Shiver!
That's how freeze Ganyu works. Yeah, I guess so. But like, I'm so used to
Judgment! Blaze over! Yeah! Punishment! Unleash! By ordinance divine! No touching!
they're gonna die. They're dying.
Access denied! You can't run! Obey! All hail! Lights out!
Let's go. 36-star gaming. So that's 600 gems, if I recall. Let's go to the bird app. Yeah, let's go to the bird app. Other job well done. Genshin Impact. And then add Genshin Impact. And then add what's up? What did I forget? The burb! Right, the burb. Forgot the burb. Spiral Abyss. There we go. Yeah. Genshin Impact. Perfect. Alright. Actually, I can make the burb larger. Let me try that. If I just mouse, look at that giant burb. I guess. Oh. I don't know anyone with a WS. Burb gone. Stick to my head. Bruh. Too small? Too big? It's merged to my head hair now. Oh my god. This doesn't look like free to play anymore. Oh my god. Cryo damage. Actually, I don't know why I'm looking at. I'm gonna save this for the ascension mats of the weapon. Patience to exactly. And F2P is forced to pay. Hey Sam, what's up? Artifacts kind of looking funky. It's not bad. I'd like to say this is not bad. Not the best also. Not bad. Am I F2P? Who knew exactly? Did you guys know? I didn't know. Alright. Since we're done with the spiral abuse. Back to the Genshin event, I think. Let's finish it all. So I've been doing this off stream, so you don't have to. So I have finished all this. I finished all this. I perfect the entire. I got 3K on the yeah, I got 3K in the best score. Yeah, you see best score 3K. I got 3K on the turret, the Theater Mechanicus. I got I perfect parried every Garbo boss here, and then I planted the plants perfectly. Look at that, beautiful guys. And then we kidnapped a C6 Xingqiu, which helped with our energy recharge. And now, what do we do now, Marks? Probably right, the event. So I kind of triggered the event already, the story of you. So basically, it's just saying that we should hang out with Klee because Albedo, or AKA Calx, cannot hang with Klee because he got something to do in Inazuma. Kinda sus. Not gonna lie. So now, we shall go back the event. So we're now accompanying Klee somewhere. God knows where for some reason. Oh right! Food.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thingy.
Oh, sorry, Otto.
Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup.
Yeah,
It's
so in this event, you get to
There's
play
so
with
many
Klee.
nice things inside. It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually. Oh.
Wow, what a know-it-all.
What are those yellow and red thingies on that plate? You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Bro, why are you such an ass? This is literally a tourist. Why you gotta be an ass, kid? Bro. all she wants to do is know.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's how some kids be. Oh my
That's
god.
an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried
No,
one before?
she clearly hasn't.
Tonkotsu ramen.
Wait, what the heck is this?
tri-flavored skewers,
Yeah.
and
Did you see
egg
that for a
rolls.
moment?
They all sound
Her
delicious.
line art vanished. Her line art vanished.
They sure
Oh, there it
are.
goes again.
Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
Bro, I think the fact that her clothes is different from yours kinda shows it. But I guess some kids don't know. Yo, free food! I take it back, kid. You're not as bad as I thought you were.
But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
No, he
Also,
insisted.
That's your allowance, right?
Yeah.
Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Free money, exactly. How could I say no to free shit?
Oh, I remember you.
I have to
Noodles are a
cook
piece
this
of cake for this
stupid-
guy. Why don't you make really?
Bro,
Alright,
I-
we'll be with-
Yeah, wait, how do I add 7TV actually? I have it, but I don't know how to add it to... I don't know how to add it here. I forgot. Like, I see it in my
The assumption that every person has
web,
sex
I guess.
is naive.
But when it comes to
I
like
got used to it.
Mr. Honorary
chat thing, it doesn't give me the option to add 7TV. Bro, I've not cooked this. You didn't see that accident, guys. We got the wrong one.
Mr.
I've never
Honorary
cooked this egg roll apparently before.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
Oh! Hi, Arcane. I didn't see the chat. Hi, Arcane. Hi. You know, Mark's name.
It's sweet. So yummy.
Yeah, I just noticed. I alt tabbed just
It's delicious. Traveler,
then I saw a wild
yeah,
Arcane
these
popped up.
egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better. Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She's a superhero.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome
Oh my
person
God.
ever.
Explosive
The most
duo.
awesome person in the world is my mom. And
Aww.
lots of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master G, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
That Paimon was not included in the list.
But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently.
Oh no.
But maybe seeing you will cheer her up. Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
So I have back to 10 rolls, Marks. 10 rolls. Twelve rolls. 30 more to go. My god. 40 more? No, is it? Because I'm at 30 50, right? And I have Yalan. I'm pretty sure by the time Yalan comes out, I can get her. Yeah, I think so. I'd like to think I can farm up to 30 again. Top 50 average is around 80. Sucks. Oh, hits yo Emiya. 30 to 50 more. Hey, yo, let's go.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
This time my phone is
Yesterday,
not
I won 3
dead.
beetle fights in
Oh
a
my
row
gosh, I see
against
it
that
dying
guy with
already.
the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work.
Oh my
It's not easy to beat Ito.
She sounds so
Don't worry.
uninterested.
Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori festival.
Oh, I did
But
try
there
turning
are
it
still
on
lots
and
of
off
other fun
again.
things to do.
That is true.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days.
Oh,
I'm a
that's
bit
why
upset,
she's sad.
really.
Yoimiya,
She
it's
Tsundere.
I want to introduce you to a new
All
friend.
kids look
an
the same
Outlander girl.
at this
I just
point.
met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Did you not ever ask
My
the name?
is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Glee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
That's a four-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring you good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yup. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure?
Espresso because
Your
no
mom sounds like a
boom.
very cool person.
Oh no.
Yup.
She's having withdrawal syndrome.
And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Boom Bakugan.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other.
Yeah,
We'll be
pretty
great
sure.
friends, I'm sure.
For sure.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee. Since you
There's an
like
ant
four-leaf clover so much,
in my...
why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with
Stop swimming, ants.
Dodoko. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay. Enjoy, Mark. Good luck.
No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
What? It's not allowed. But... Aww. Okay then. Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion.
Yeah, for sure
Why are you
happy.
suddenly so upset?
Oops, my cup is blocking my screen. Don't be sad, because sad spelled backwards is das, and that's not good.
Right. Just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Das.
Okay then, let's go.
I opened my friend's stream and I was like, wait, I was just talking to Klee. Why do I see Ayaka and Venti?
I still don't. Dummy, Yoimiya. I still don't get.
So, the last kid.
It's alright. I know Yoimiya's upset because she can't light any fireworks. You should go with her to the Irodori Festival. I'm gonna take my strongest Oni Kabuto and go beat that guy with the horns on his head in a beetle battle again. I'll cheer Yoimiya up in my own way.
I'm glad the kids sounds like kids. Well, what if Klee is actually not a child? She just grows older because she's a elf. So maybe after this we could play Valo? Question mark? Oh, depends.
Here we are, the venue of the
Oh,
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai?
well, it
What a
depends
long name.
how fast I
New one.
finish
I've never
all
heard of it.
this quest.
by Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade
No,
is a
not
new
Gombe.
series of mine. And When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Just
Outlander
regular Val. I don't know, anything.
Brigade?
Anything
Is
works.
it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in
Yeah,
it.
it depends on what time. Then, yeah,
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels. This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth.
You
This
can't
is the
join.
kind of
Oh,
story
I
that
don't
needs
think
to be
I'll be
told.
able to finish this all under an hour or
Is
so.
that
So
right?
it's okay.
I'm not sure that's a very suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't
Yo,
go.
that's some
You
well-defined
sure you don't want a copy?
collarbones and
I'll give you
the
40% off.
pecs right there. I just noticed. Oh, it's so cute. They're just walking beside each other.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
Oh, she knows Fischl.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Donoko are always together. I wonder if Donoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival.
Please,
and
hands.
we have
Wait,
to
why?
be
What?
careful
I
not to
missed
start a
it.
Fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Flea and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Doriko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like, wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Doriko's story for everyone here! Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of
Yo,
Princess Adventure in
poggers.
Inazuma.
He is a
Very
painter.
imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Doriko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Well, thank you for the follow, Yukino. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're playing some Genshin Impact, finishing the event, and hopefully get as much Primo Gems as we want. How is you? I hope you enjoy your stay here. Enjoy the follower emotes.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or, you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep
Okay.
exploring the festival while we're
Sad.
busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Okay, bye bye. Nice knowing you.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So
Aw,
unfair.
poor Paimon. I didn't know Paimon was an artist.
Yep. Come on, let's go around to the window.
Happy 900 follow. Thank you, Jess. Arigato.
So,
What do you guys do?
What does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
One,
Doriko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
also you got into bronze? Hey yo, let's
Painting? It
go.
looks beautiful.
Poggers.
Once you're done painting, let's go get a printer.
You wanna keep ranking?
Get
Get
and
kill.
go hand them out at the festival. cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well,
50 more? Oh, Omega
you
Low.
can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr.
I guess.
Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him.
Aw, Klee.
So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some.
Oh my god.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Mr.
Who's
Albedo.
Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints villagers, Kaya, and even Dodoco.
Painted Kaya? I don't remember him painting
Came to
Kaya.
Inazuma this time to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the Eye Publishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist.
If I recall,
doing
his art
paintings for people.
can turn to life.
Yeah, let me show you something.
I
Mr.
don't
Albedo
remember.
taught
It's
me
one of
to
his,
paint
I think.
Dodoco's color like
I think it's one of his idol animations.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoco's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh,
Mmm.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoco sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoco.
This is the most
They couldn't be
peaceful
happier.
I expected
Well,
these two
we have
to
get
experience
Dodoco's story
together.
printed. Come on, let's go to the Eye Publishing House.
Alright, bye-bye. No, I'm losing to a stairs again, guys. Can't believe it. The stairs keep beating me.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
That publishing house. Ooh,
Oh,
it's
Lulu, are you still in
Come on,
chat?
Kiaratani.
The stairs always win. Look, you know, you remember Kung Fu
Auntie.
Panda 2?
Who's that calling me auntie?
My nemesis.
Oh, it's the little girl who
Stairs.
painted Mr. Kelks. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoco's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoco is also real. Look,
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Oh no.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoco won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Little girl.
oh, Klee, don't be upset. We still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something. Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been
So
printing
sad.
many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with
What do you
work
guys
that
do?
he forgot
What do
all
streamers
about
do
it. I waited
when it's story?
and waited. I kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival.
I'm just idly
They
just
cried
staring at this like I'm
miserably.
watching anime.
To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My, Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
Sumiko.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the
That's
masses.
nice.
It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of
He's
wicked
just
witch.
waving to no
All I
one.
mean is, if you want to get your work printed now,
The
there's
guy
only one way.
He's just waving,
You
calling.
have to combine it with another print. However, there's only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Bro, I'm just thinking
Yes,
about
Lady
like how
Ai.
there's
I'll get right on it.
different in this one scene there's like 3-4 different species of in this universe. This little elf, this fox lady, this fake doll human, and then there's an actual human. And then we're at the back who adds 2 more to the species. An extraterrestrial traveler or extra dimensional traveler, and that little small floating small being right there. So like just in this, oh yeah, there, homunculus, my bad. So in this one scene, there's like six different species. There's already 6 freaking species just gathering in one spot.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides,
Which girl was
the
there?
publishing house will
Add
make you
another
proud of
one.
the illustrations
Oh
you
my
get
god,
next
a
time,
dog
Mr. Counts.
being. It's
You
very.
could also
They're
consider
very
it as
vague with
my
like
investment in you.
species.
Hmm?
Because, like, I know Yae Miko is like a familiar and she's supposed to be a yokai. But like, the idea there's different species but without like an explanation. It's not like typical RPG where like one species has their own town. Because one town has multiple
All right.
multiple
I won't disturb you
types
two any
of
longer. Bye-bye now.
like species. So example, in Mondstadt,
Everything worked out
it's not
perfectly.
just like
Now,
humans
we just
or
need
cat
to wait for an
people.
update
There's
from the
a
Publishing
mix of
House.
humans and cat
Yoimiya,
people.
Traveler, thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
So I think
No worries.
it's very blurry for Genshin to be doing this. Because it's not very clear. Like, what is it like? What lore wise? Why are there different kinds of people?
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
This clock thing is kind of annoying too. What else is there? There's also like snake people, I guess. If you think about it. Yeah, it's just like very confusing. Past gods coexist with mortals nicely. Yeah, there are also gods in this game. There's also like spirits and everything. It's very messy. Like it's not just humans, but like obviously majority of the species in this world is humans. Like this guy. He's not even supposed to be this. He's like a wind spirit or something. This one's human, that's for sure. This one's human. This one's human. Wait, let's actually go through the entire list of Genshin Impact characters. Alright, human, yokai, human, oni, dog, human. I think she's human. God. I don't know if she's part Tengu, but she has wings, so I'm assuming she's part Tengu. I'm assuming I'm not a huge. I don't play Horizon, so I don't know. But people are like, "You're an Archon. Nice. Have a nice day." I think like because the past 2 cities we've been through, they don't treat them as gods. They treat them as like regular humans, as compared to like Raiden Shogun. They actually treat her like a god. That's why. It feels different because like Venti, he vanished. Morax, he's seen as a dragon, but his human form no one knows about. So maybe that's why. That's just what I think. So this is human. This is human. Human. Half adapti. Think you're human? Lore-wise, I don't know why your skin's so pale. Alright. Is she human? I don't know if she has any powers or is she part something. But let's just say she's human. Only people with visions can see through their facade. No, I don't think it's vision. I think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's vision. Is it? This one is Is Adeptus? Is it Is he Adeptus? I forgot if he has a different species called. This one is an Adeptus. Or Adept, I don't know. This is a Homunculi, Archon, human. Oh, Yaksha, that's the one. Yeah, Yaksha. There we go. I know it's not Adepti. Cat, elf, spirit, human, zombie. Yeah, there's even a zombie. Human. Just one I can't tell. I think it's like cat or something. Like they don't even give it a name. They just dumped it there. Do they give it a name? It's human, but with Exorcist power, I guess. Human. Yeah, like that's a lot of humans, but like there's some variety within there.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Where am I going? So like you can see there's a variety, but they don't even like. But like for like Yaksha and Adeptus, they kind of show it, but they kind of talk about it. But like when it comes to like Mondstadt or like Inazuma, they didn't question like why they have a dog or cat ears or something like that. Alright, let's read through this. All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter, and loves listening to the bard sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars. Adeptus are like demigods or some sort. Yeah, I think they're like mini gods. Treat uh, who's this? Treat Rex Lapis as Zeus, and every other is like smaller gods or something like that, or like guardians, I guess. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky, twisting flowers into garlands, together with the Klee more. After all, the Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves. In an adventure, to get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the animal art. Dodoko did not worry. There's so much Dodoko in this sentence. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers. But as best as friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like the sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky, or swim happily in the sea. But they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's story, and that was a good trade. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint tall. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Sauce, but alright. Fortunately, Dodoko still has Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored with his Dodoko. Yeah, small Dodoko. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma like Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. I see they don't give your name, they just call you Mr. Honorary Knight. And so they all joined Dodoko for the most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. I feel like there should be a duh here, but alright. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Yogo. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all the climbing that they fell asleep. When they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. Hey, blue! I don't know why we get blue. I feel like our wings would be gold because of our outfit. But, alright. As for Paimon, Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Sad Paimon. Everyone opened their wings up, because causing a huge gust of wind to go forth. Shoot! The shrine maiden's hair was all messed up, and oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick. Adventure truly was fun, but with the growl. Stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom 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 nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very full Dodoko looked, please smile. It couldn't help but think. Meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Why is this like it's stuttering? Okay, understandable. Oh yes, if you're reading this, you too are surely part of this adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. Fireworks show as well. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, "As long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others." And Klee blurted out, "We'll always be best friends. See?" Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friend too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friends. And this is nice. It's so lengthy and long, but it's nice. Let me snip a shot of the good old Dodoko adventures. Why does Ether look so dead inside as compared to Lumine? I've done this in my NA before, and I screenshotted the Lumine version, and I'm just comparing. Like, Lumine has eyes have more life than Ether's. What the heck?
Paimon's in the store too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is Mia Yorimiya's gift from Mr. Honor.
Oh my god, I need a drink after that.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Isn't that the mom's? Yes! Oh, that's so cute!
So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Oh my
Lady
gosh,
Yai
so
has
cute.
already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure
Oh,
duo.
this is so cute.
It's sure to be
I
a
love
huge
this.
hit.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free!
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody.
This
doesn't
is perfect. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Super
This is
happy 'cause
adorable.
My book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
This is so adorable.
Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best.
When the mother's talking unintentionally. I wonder if we can get Alice as a playable character. I think that would be nice. Right, next quest. We're just doing quest after quest.
So many complaints. What should I... Oh, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out? You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave so no one else gets to use it. What a headache. Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us?
Try
If these
attacking their
complaints can't
sense
be
of
resolved and
humanity.
Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Bro, this man's thinking about money.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that.
Ooh, I actually don't know.
Go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll
I
find them by
actually
the
don't
Tanuki
know.
photo board just east of the square.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Enter another quest?
Yes, ma'am.
Did I just did I just get into another quest by accident?
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Bro, I'm doing 2 quests at once.
Really? The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Iridori Festival. If anything comes up,
Sorry,
come to
you
me.
man.
Oh,
Is
you
it?
look really busy. Has something serious
No, I think this is the 3rd one.
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting,
Is this part of
reselling
the...
goods at inflated
No, this is not.
prices,
Because I haven't
even
visited the Tanuki
troublemakers
board.
hogging the photo board.
Wait.
All minor incidents. but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Is this Spark?
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security.
Yo, I
at
can hear the
Ito
wisp
Festival.
and it's very lisp. It's
This
very.
is a rare
I
chance
don't know.
to
I've been
change
very
people's
irritated with the
perception
lisp
the
of
Tenryo Commission.
the voice
So we
acting.
cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine.
Yeah,
right?
this is not a continuation. Yeah, this is a different event.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Bye-bye.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
Classic.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose?
I actually
Never
like the
mind.
design of Sarah.
To be clear,
Her kid's
I
just
have no
Garbo.
intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone.
It's just very
But there is one
situational
thing
kid.
you must be corrected on.
Oh, what is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
They really emphasize on her being a fangirl of the.
Narukami Oga. Got it.
This
Got
particular
it.
statue of Her
Bro,
Excellency,
mood.
the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit
Shrimps
of
be
one
like that?
per customer.
Yeah.
Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Apparently, I'm gonna get one. Imagine if it happens IRL too.
Normally, of
I
course,
think
I
it-
would come to purchase one myself.
Like people will camp outside the
But
line, right?
We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I
Such a
had no
cute
choice but to forego
figurine.
the chance
I mean, it's
this time.
statue.
Aw, what a shame.
I haven't done. I think I was about
So
to
instead, I had
because
someone purchase one on my behalf.
hey, nice.
Oh, right. Wait, you
So
can do that?
I think there's a bookstore that was like
Didn't
giving
you
out
say they're
free
limited to
comics,
one per
but it's also
customer?
limited.
This figurine is
So
super
I don't know.
popular.
My brothers and I planned to camp out, but we got lazy and just waited and just entered at a normal time,
I anticipated the
like
same at
normal
first,
human
but Lady
beings.
Gujiai found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine
And
or
if it
from
was
the Yashiro
neither,
Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady
Imagine if it's
Guji's help
Ito.
this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind.
oh
They've been
god,
here long enough.
oh
It's
no.
time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
I think she got the opposite. Early sleeper and short. Alright, wait, this is the wrong quest. Yeah. Yeah, this is the third quest. I should be doing this one. But because I was in close proximity to the other quest, that it just decided, yep, you get that quest. So who is? Oh, it's Ito.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang.
Is this what I think it is?
I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
is what I think.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
The whole reason why I turned this stream into an English-speaking Genshin time. Wait, my friend just sent me something. Okay.
Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Great minds think alike.
You're such a child. We're
Oh, that's
here to
child.
Take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
You are the problem.
But, huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem.
Good
Terra
go.
Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board, and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't. It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival.
Bro, 2 months.
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale.
Yata! Early
He
dismissal!
thought we should
Yo,
seize
let's
this
go,
golden
Lou.
opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang, and help craft glorious public image.
Dude, did you notice you were
He also
slightly
said we could
bigger
make
on
some
my
money
head?
out of it to support ourselves. Well, that was amazing.
You have another card for.
obviously.
Oh my god.
Of course that was your main reason.
We have
Pain.
plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
60 pages.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
He wrote only one.
Gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
Bro.
Like, worst procrastinator ever.
Yo, mood.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages.
Somehow
in the
looks
next month.
3D on top of your head. Exactly.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
Classic
Like we only
Ito.
played a few rounds, but before we
Bro,
left,
Ito's like
half
my
a month had
spirit
gone by.
character.
I'm telling you,
If
this
ever.
game, it's pretty incredible.
What is this illusion? It's called art.
Gathering inspiration for
Art.
my writing. What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to
The
finish
art
the book.
talking. You getting share one brain so except for Cookie, you know. I don't know what
That way,
Cookie
we
like.
only need to think of a slogan.
I'm gonna assume she's the serious type, based on what she looks like.
Shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
This is the
That was when we
only
realized we'd
fucking
have to pay
one
an
brain,
expensive
bro.
express fee for
God.
printing, because there was so little time left.
And we
He's your
couldn't
spirit
afford it.
animal. I think like Ito, I resonate with the most. It's just I'm so sad I didn't get him.
No, if you want to do something well, pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job. And then there's gonna be all sorts of problems.
I think I lost
The
50-50.
Arataki
I think
gang
I got
puts out
Jean
the
or
very
instead of
best into
Ito.
the world. That is why I decided to give up on that project. That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. It's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival.
Oh, I guess they did explain how
What we
Onis
want is
just
enjoying
vibe
ourselves to the
or
max.
exist. To the mama max.
Was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary
Where's the
drink either.
my dude,
It's a
my
special
man,
edition
my bro,
joint
my dude.
creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Fuji.
Pretty please. Oh my god, his eyes sparkle. Yo.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits.
bro.
They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
Why?
We
This is
invested a lot
normal.
of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
Bro, they look more or less the same, just with a hat.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out.
No!
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided
No.
to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's
I
public property.
beg to
We didn't
differ.
commandeer anything. We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Bro.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
There's no one else.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste.
What are they doing? How many poses are they doing with this one board?
Most out of its lifespan too.
What? Bro, what is... Bro, how many poses are they doing in this one board? There's like... There's 4 of them, and there's like 2 holes. That sounded weird. Oh no, Lou, you're gonna die. Is there a way to... Is there a way to not? Because every time I swap character, it just vanishes. There we go. And then I have to resize it again. The props and the the props and there's just me. Yeah, that they're taking turns. Oh my god. No.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourself because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold. If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that,
Did I
we'd be
miss
going against our
my
word.
bro, my
A
dude, my
gang's
guy?
gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
Uh-huh.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
So
If RFA just disappear.
Challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
You're just in the hair. You're making your bucks worth out of this.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Demon of
Unfortunately,
Darkness.
I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today.
Aww.
So
That's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah.
Been in this VC for 5 days. Which VC are you in?
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets him.
Oh, is it? It's coming up, guys. Means Lou feels comfy sitting in Wid's hair. Is my hair that comfy? Is it not prickly? Lou, tell me.
Traveler and Paimon.
Be in VC for a long time. Oh no. Fairy Tail from the anime? You guys are you guys a fan of Fairy Tail the anime? Oh, no wonder I felt blood leaking out.
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board.
This is Christian Bananas.
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang.
Yo, this man is popular.
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Bro?
There's a serious bro.
Yo, bro, that's...
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here.
Every time I hear bromance, I think of the song by Ryan Higa. Is it? No, is it by Ryan Higa? I know he's in the song, but I don't know if he actually wrote it. Where is it? I don't know if I'll get. Oh, that's an ad. Have you guys heard the song? Oh, that's an ad. I forget. I unmuted during an ad. Wait, is it? There's this song. I don't know if you guys know this one.
It's like Eminem and Dr. Dre. If I love you more, I might be gay. And when I'm feeling down, you know just what to say. You my homie, yeah, you know me. And if you ever need a wingman, let any girl blow me.
It's only 3 minutes.
More important than the rest. I confess, I'm a mess if I'm not hanging with my BFF. You know it's true, you my male boo. Now sing the chorus with me if you're feeling the same way too.
I
Hold me to a promise that I'll be the kind of friend that in the end will always keep you company. Cause when the world gets tough and times get hard, I will always love you. I'll be your bodyguard cause you're my bestie. And if you test me, I'll prove it time and time again. I've got your back until the end. A brother from another mother never knew how much I loved it till I started singing this song.
I don't know if I'll get copy strike for this, but I know it's too funny not. Have you guys seen this? Oh my god. Ethan, so funny. Oh, I remember this part, and then he just slides down. Yeah, his hand just slides down.
Why would you touch his lower back?
Yeah. You changed. Bruh.
Speaking of which, I kind of
it's
count as the host
perfect.
here. So is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
No, it's no, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? Sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
One for the Traveler,
That
one for
means,
Toma.
2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation.
Yo, isn't that what Ito
On
wants to
second
get?
thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the token of appreciation?
Wait a
Oh,
sec.
it's just a special edition drink produced by Yai Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro,
Oh.
my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Yeah. Beautiful. My favorite. Yeah, I know. I heard he went off script here. I saw I saw his tweet.
If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's
So when I read that, I was
awesome
like,
idea,
yes,
totally
beautiful,
hardcore.
perfect.
Practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here.
I'm assuming we're gonna lose
What I
this
say might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy.
because I don't
And
think we
say
can.
we're gonna have
We'll need a drink.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Are you the volunteer? As you can see, there's a lot of dust. I've just been so busy with my customers these past. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Oh my god, do I have an animal? Wait, is that? What? Oh my god, what?
You finished already? What? You're wonderful people.
Nexo.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
What? Where? Kid?
Hey!
Hey, Kujirai! Fancy meeting you.
I'm not playing game. I heard they were selling a new kind of tim, but I couldn't find. Scott, can you help me?
So basically,
What's the... Bruh.
Great! Thanks, Miss.
Bro.
okay, one last
What?
job.
Ito has finished all his job.
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Ito, my dude, my man, my bro. What the heck? Why are you so fast? Is there a way to actually win this?
Are you the festival? Great. But I have to get all this. Can you please help me take it to the...
Bro, there's no way. We're traveling so far. Try your hand at Theater Mechanicus. Yeah, there's.
You must be tired. I heard the Yashiro soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over.
What? So Sally brings a special drink has soy milk in it?
Oh no, Ito!
Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sally.
Huh? What? Bruh. Bruh, I have to do another quest. Yo, it's Lily Pichu.
Sayu? What are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh! Quiet! She might still be in earshot. No way! I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And
I feel like this Lily Pichu would be a good clique.
I only meant to take a short nap, a really quick one. Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, Tenryu Commission Tengu will lock me up for life. Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time. Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
Bruh. We can yoink her salary.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected. And who knows when well, since I'm here now.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of her excellency, the almighty. Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
No, fail.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Poor Lily Pichu. I mean, Sayu.
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance
so
to purchase one in
300.
the future.
But someone will send it 250.
When will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission?
No, no way.
Sorry, who are you? Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Saya's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And... Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Huh. Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Reiko sounds natural.
Since I came
I
all
don't
this
know.
way
It's
and
just
didn't get a
my
figurine,
opinion.
I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time. You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep. Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah! Now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300? I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves, right, sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe. Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
Or...
Who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than... And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line. If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Junpei, why does he sound familiar?
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on!
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
How did you know?
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would become. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But, well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's... the Tenryou?
The Tenryou Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. we have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
Oh my.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Okay.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Thanks. I've been spotted.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami.
Oh my god.
God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the... Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
Oh, yeah. Sayu's
How did Sayu ever get away with this?
So,
Lies and deceit.
she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made a
Lies
buy
and
one
deceit,
if only
I
hadn't
tell
been
you.
for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue.
Stopping.
Sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryo?
What? Great. Leave it to us.
Wait, the question is...
What took you so long? I've been
I
here
had
for
to...
ages, completed my tasks a long time.
I had to do a different quest, which forced me not to participate in this quest. So, can't complain. So, yeah. Alright, well, while we're here, let's give me back to mail.
So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Oops.
Woo! That's the good stuff! That was a mighty fine drink.
This W, exactly.
Maybe it was.
Wait, it's 4:15 right now, Lou. Wait, don't you have classes?
Boss, they said they think there might be, beats in the drink, huh?
The mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down! Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki
Here in the
Ito
Zoom.
drink
Okay.
soy products?
Zoom meeting. Okay.
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, My goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Imagine if you feed soy to
Please accept it, along with our sincere
Ito,
apologies.
and then he just gets a debuff. Yo, my quest ended. It's called a Rainbow Aster. Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't know why that's cool. Yo, 2019. That's my. Is there a cooking place? A pot that I can use? Where over the rainbow? Nowhere I can cook?
Gliding be faster?
No, gliding wouldn't be faster. Bruh, I think of the AOC videos because of Danny. He just could. Wouldn't gliding be faster? As every transition. Oh my god. I just remember. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Is there no cooking area here? Bro, they don't think of having a decent meal here. You can't tell near it too. I see. We are all cursed. Wait, no, there should be one here. There we go. I can. It's blue? I thought it was green. But yo, I can make these. Alright, good luck with class. I'm assuming this is the only time you can take the ingredient of said Rainbow Aster. Sorry, what's the other quest? The other quest is this one. So obviously there's gonna be a signature. I was thinking
I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers. That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours!
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
I don't have time for this. Hey, at that price, why don't you just... Fine, fine. What's to negotiate? Do you want it, or you think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now. Not stuck here arguing with...
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
Lily
I'd be grateful if
Pichu.
you could inform the
Exactly.
shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
I think she rebranded in
Seemed a
YouTube
little disappointed, don't you think?
because I think the Lily Pichu was too close to Pokemon.
Really nothing we can do?
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible. Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude?
Cool.
After all, it was our
Free
negligence
shit.
that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really? Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden. Please, take this figurine to the police station. Sayu, signing out.
Oh my god, she just turns to a freaking.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for
She
you all on
literally
this
turns
occasion.
to a barrel.
This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Can I get on? It just slides over. Oh my god. Oh, yo, we can step on Lily Pichu. Bro.
That was a line I did not expect to come back to.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah. I just find it funny.
Understandable.
Yes. Just looks so stupid. Welcome back, Marks. I should
I'm
check my NA because I don't know my resin count. But before, let me finish this quest where oh my god, the police station's so far! It's weird that they're calling it the police station.
You know, it's weird to imagine that all these quests require you to go like from Rito to
Yeah,
Inazuma City and back to Rito.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so weird.
imagine the legs, like
Like
legs of steel, man.
if you actually don't teleport.
Exactly. I mean, I guess the teleport waypoints are actually canon, so... But still, imagine if they weren't.
Is this?
How
It's
long
their
they
way
have
of
to
traveling,
walk.
yeah.
Yeah.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise,
How could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's
The
majesty?
timing.
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder.
Oh my god, how
I even finished explaining
embarrassing.
the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
He was like, I like how Sarah's like, these aren't figurines, this is the great statue of the God of Thunder, blah blah blah. And then A just comes here and say, oh, tiny figurines. It sounds about right.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time.
I think
so
there
I
is an
decided to
emote
come out for a
that's
stroll.
really long, but it's just an
Did you buy
emote of
this
the
figurine
of the
yourself?
statue.
Oh, I think I saw that.
Yeah,
It's
like in other streamers.
it was him.
It was him! Oh my god, passing the blade.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Oh my god, this actual emote.
It's literally spelled that
Your
way.
Excellency.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've
let
yet
me
to
search
finish
it
the
up if
defense
it's in
arrangements for the Iridori Festival.
if it's
Please
in
excuse me.
Franker Face. Can I search it up? No, it's not existent. Is it in BTTV?
It's in 7TV.
I don't know how to add that into like Twitch or OBS.
Yeah. We'll need to figure it out.
Because OBS doesn't have that option. Because if you look at OBS settings, if I recall, the emotes are only BTTV. Oh no, maybe it's a Streamlabs thing.
Maybe.
Wait, let me check up Streamlabs. Maybe they accepted 7TTV.
We can check it out.
I'm checking it out now.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me just autoplay this flow.
Very well. Thank you.
Oh,
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
I think it's Cloudbot. No, it's not Cloudbot. It's Bitbox. No, I know it's Chatbox. Let me find where Chatbox. The 7TTV. Did they add one? No, it still says better TTV in Frankfurt. So yeah, Streamlabs doesn't have 7TV.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh.
I'll try to look it up later.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly.
Let me
But,
see.
of course,
Open it on.
your name will have to be written as the sender.
Because I think I can see it because I have 7TV on my stream. No, I can't see it. Yikes. My 7TV is not. Bruh. What's it called? The Statue of Excellency?
Yeah, I pasted it in chat.
Oh my god, it's so funny. Let me go to... Maybe there's an option in 7TV that I can... Right?
Yeah.
No, I have it on Pro already, so... I guess I just have to edit it in the home. Oh, I didn't sign in. Maybe that's why. I see it. I see it.
There it is.
There it is. Alright. Maybe it works. No, it does not. I don't know if,
Right.
if it says added channel.
Yeah, it might take a while to integrate.
I like how this isn't show emote. I don't know if
because,
it
yeah, who wouldn't want the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, to be their emote?
Exactly, exactly. I'll have to probably search up 7TV and how it works, because yeah, I'm I'm not the best when it comes to the emote stuff.
Yeah. We'll look into it later.
I like more access to emotes. It's much more.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Bruh. One last quest. Oh wait, no, I should check my NA first. Then I'll go to that said one last quest. I was able to perfect parry. Bro, the parry took me a while to get used to. I couldn't time it.
You gotta time it the moment you see the blue.
Oh, is that how it works? Oh,
Yeah.
I just let go on impact. Or I
Oh yeah,
tapped
you
it
can
on
actually do
impact?
that too. Yeah.
I like that.
The Bay Domain's favorite event.
Bay Domain's favorite. Exactly. I also haven't drawn Xiao. My top left little chibis are unupdated. Back to Asia. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for when I have to turn 160 resin for the next day.
Yes.
When is Misfitter's Ascension, Mats?
It's on Thursday, so tomorrow.
Oh my god, can't wait to use all my 5 fragile resins. I'm
Yeah.
thinking I have to wait. Is there a boss I haven't finished? 0 over 1. 0 over 1. Oh, 1 over 1. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm doing this boss.
But you still do all 6 of them.
Y'all?
Understandable.
Because, billets.
Yeah, that is fair.
I like to collect as much billets as possible. Or boss bats, I guess. Sometimes
I can
I'll
only
forget.
imagine how many boss mats you already have.
Let me see that now. Let me check. Oops, wrong. Where is it? Here? $30, $46, $59, $57, $39, $55, $40, $35, $52, $21, $34, $38, $9, $24, $23, $12, $2, $3.
Jeez.
It's
That's
not
a lot.
It's not as much because of the latter parts, because of the new characters that require them as ascension. Or sorry, talents. Wait, can I alt? Can I buff the alt? Oh, I can buff the alt. Oh, I missed this yesterday. No, wait. Yeah, yesterday. Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Yep.
Yeah, it's
Lost
yesterday.
Yep. Elegance. I think the problem with running Monocryo is against
Traveler Paimon,
the
nice to see you again.
the dog is immune to it.
What dog? Oh yeah, the
The
Boreas. Yeah.
Boreas. I was talking about a while ago how there's
Yes,
a bunch of different species in Genshin, and they don't really explain, except for the Oni. They can't explain that one. But like the existence of a dog person, it's just put there, and they just you're supposed to just accept like that's normal.
Yeah. Tip. Classic Genshin.
Like
there's a bunch. Like there's an elf, there's an animal people, and then there's yokais. Adeptus, I guess they explain it. Congrats on 900. Thank you, Nick.
It is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
100 more again before we finally reach 1K. Ayo, no class. Lu, no class. Just answer the
whoops.
quiz
Wrong
without
command.
reviewing. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. My bad.
Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna pause this first. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, huh? Did you not study? Wait,
Okay, that was a banger clip.
that was a banger clip. Oh, how did you go? Did you get a good grade? Or did you do the sneaky wink wink thing I did last time?
and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together?
Imagine studying, you can't be me.
What do you mean on cam? It doesn't mean they see your fucking screen. Bro. Imagine.
Yeah, that's true. Unless they ask you to record your screen.
Yeah.
Or like.
Unless they ask
monitor
you to
that.
put a fucking mirror beside your camera. You save your notes on your iPad. Nah, man, just get the presentation and just Control F.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's usually how it works.
That's how I do it.
But if it's an essay question, you're screwed.
Oh yeah, that's true. Review as much as you can on the topic, and then BS your way out of there.
Let me think. Yes.
We're teaching
think
bad.
we should be fine for
We're
you two to
teaching
come with
bad
me.
stuff.
Alright.
We're bad examples.
No, it's called life hacks.
It's called life hack. It's called collaborative work.
Exactly.
And then they'll notice a weird generational gap where the employees are dumber. Just a weird IRL wall hacks, I guess. Exactly. How long is this quest? This is my last one.
Oh, there's no one else around.
Wait, so does that mean you're done for class?
My.
Do?
Who have we here?
Miko again. I mean, give me a pause.
Oh no, Paimon had a encounter running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides. They also believe in different gods. Are they gonna end up having a fight?
Lady Guji of the
Oh, I
Grand
forgot.
Narukami Shrine.
There are different shrine maidens. I forgot.
I was just wondering
Discussion
where that
after.
air
Yo,
supply
cringe!
was
Just
coming from.
dismiss them.
If it
Ew.
isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one
Alright,
too.
okie dokie, next. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Oh, they're the pen pals. Oh, that's nice. That's so
Oh,
cute.
the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
I'm assuming. So this, I think, is a cultural thing where Japan uses for some reason phrases as names or what do you call this? Titles? No, not titles. Is it titles? Like group names. They use. So I was reading what's this? A comedy manga by the same creators of Bakuman. Yeah, Bakuman. I almost said Bakugan. Bakuman, the manga making one. But this time it's a comedy duo manga where the name of their pairing is like One Way to the Top or something. So like I feel like this is a cultural thing where Japan uses like names and stuff as like phrases. But that's just my observation.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent,
Right.
making it a perfect
There's a
place to drink tea
she
and
has
discuss
she has an
creative
animation where
ideas.
she reads a book, right? Or am I wrong?
The book review in the Kanjo Commission. You seriously
I think so, yeah.
I don't notice my Kokomi.
talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene?
I could have said a different thing, but that would have been clipped out of context.
Disney Island will soon
I didn't notice your
with the
Kokomi.
Shogunate on
I
Inazuma's
didn't
future
notice my
development.
Coco.
It's essential
Melon.
to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself.
Bro, my head's
who's in a
itchy.
good
There's this
position to
little
test out where each
there's
party
something
draws
on
the
my
lines.
head. Scratching.
This
I
is
feel like
just our
blood's
first
coming
meeting.
out.
It's a little too early to announce
Uh-oh.
it to the general public.
Lou, stop scratching!
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
That's right.
Oh, is this the... I know Goro hates Yaimiko, right? Because of the whole cross-dressing thing.
Yeah, he's afraid of her. Yeah, it's explained in the hangout. If you've done that already.
Oh, I have not. I would love to try, but I did not.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy
So
ears
yeah,
again.
this shows that she has met, but it's because I did not do the hangout. I did not. This is new to me, right? Your hair is
Yeah.
spiky. Oh my god, no, my hair.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment. I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like.
Yeah,
having
here.
to
So
deal with Guji.
because I did not do the hangout,
initially
this
reluctant to
is
bring
all
him
new
to
to me.
Rito with me this
I do
time.
not know the reason.
I noticed
So
he
I feel like
instinctively
I
hid
should
as
have
soon
done
as
the
he saw
hangout.
her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him.
Good job,
But
Cock.
Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with me.
I meant Coke.
Leave the
Coke.
books to
Yeah, for sure, Coke.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I need
Yeah.
a list of the books I'd like
Mhm.
to buy. Please.
For
She
sure.
pronounces
pass it on
as
to
Coke.
Goro.
Yeah.
Coke.
Coke. Yeah, Coke.
Yeah, you don't hear anyone saying Kako, right?
Yeah, it's not Coco. it's not Coco meat. Oh, hey,
Exactly.
he's just there to... Bro, this man was just hiding. He's just
He just went new.
nuked. He was just in the corner.
Goro, are you alright?
Oh, it's you. Oh, I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. It completely caught me by surprise.
They should have
I had
probably
no idea what to say
recommended
to
doing
her.
the hangout
Next thing I knew,
before.
I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
I think they should have recommended doing the hangout before doing this.
Actually, Kokomi asked us to give you a
That
very
is true.
important task.
Time to make 96 alt accounts? Oh, no, don't. Oh my god.
Excellency's
Sam,
purchase
don't be the next mod.
This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Buy the books. Bro, I wanna go back to Japanese. No, actually I can. Nope, too late.
You can, because you're reading
Because-
anyway.
Yeah,
There's a
no, I'm
children's
done with
storybook on this list
my
called
bro, my
Night
dude, my
at
guy.
Mount Yogo.
Yeah.
I think this is the stand.
Welcome
Exactly.
back. How are you? I'm doing good. Just vibing.
Children's storybook?
Being chilly.
Yes,
Being
it's for
cheating.
the children of Watatsumi Island.
No, technically I'm not
Her
reading.
Excellency
I'm
says
doing
that this book
other
is
stuff.
simply written and very useful for learning new words.
Oh, sorry.
I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage.
It's so cute. This little fox figurines.
You're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift.
Yo, Goro's RNG is much better than mine. Hey, yo.
Toy box. It's all yours.
What?
This man has PTSD with foxes now. Don't mind.
You okay?
I don't have much to clean, luckily, since my family be
standing on
fasting.
end.
Ooh.
Fine, thanks for the
Bro, we
gift.
can't tell. This looks like the same animation. Imagine if Genshin actually had the budget to actually animate his tail.
Could you maybe look after the toy for me? Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Nico.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance.
Oh, Onodera.
We better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him.
Your boy on the Thera.
Your boy Onodera. So this is our toy fox already? So wait, what is our... Oh, we already own the toy fox. Did we? Yeah,
It's
we owned
part
it.
of a... I remember it's part of a reward, right?
Yeah, it's in the reward, but we already have... We can just run away with this.
No, no. Oh,
Oh,
I
we
think- I
can't
think
display
the-
it. I don't think we can
Yeah.
display.
The reward is the furniture. Furnishing, yeah.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but I couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
You know what's funny? They come from the left side of Inazuma, right? But they arrived
Yeah.
at the port, which is like northern side. I just find it like it feels weird, their entrance.
Oh, also, if you have these books available,
But I guess
please
that
give
is
me
their
one.
only port.
Thank you.
To be fair, Rito is like western part of Narukami Island.
Yeah, yeah. This one's like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You're
Another-
the 100th reader to buy the Saga Hamafari.
Another fox?
That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yae herself.
Oh my god. This guy.
Are you serious?
This guy is lucky, but at the same time unlucky.
Yes, dude.
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
That has PTSD.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books.
Goro's voice actor does not sound like Goro, which is impressive, I'd like to
Ex-
say.
Soul of the Deep asked me to
Also,
buy
any
this book
news on the
after
new
all.
PP for Valo?
Does
Oh,
not
sorry, I did
look
not
like
read
he's
that.
enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky
Like,
or
oh wait,
unlucky.
what's the new BP? Oh. Battle Pass Valorant. Is there any leaks or? When is it out? No, this is old. I'm looking at an old one. I don't see any news of new battle pass.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing
That
House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
Oh my god, this man is lucky and unlucky again. The raffle machine. Literal scam right here.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
You might not buy this one, see if the next one is good. I heard there's a butterfly knife.
Come on, Goro, go for it.
If there's a butterfly knife, I might
Let me see.
buy the battle.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Bro, the golden ball. Oh my god.
Prize.
But that's only hearsay. I've only heard about it. I don't know if it's actually true, Nix.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today.
You're a lucky dog. Oh my god, she just called him a dog.
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady
Oh
Yae,
my god.
you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to
Oh my
commemorate
god.
the occasion.
Regardless of what he does.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Not gonna lie, this one right now is kind of bad. Like, I like the banners, but the guns aren't that bad. It's a very Lycan feel. Or werewolf feel.
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
Just give it away.
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually love light novels.
Bro, the guy's giving the prize. I'm like, nah, I don't like the prizes. You like the Vandal of the Olden? Yeah.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
The red one, like the classic type skins. Yeah, but like there's no
that's not
animation.
what I meant.
Like, I don't
I'm
know,
not giving up the
maybe
prize,
just
and, I
so
can
used to
cope with
the
ceremony and the
this man inhaling copium.
But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives.
Oh, this man's actually...
One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works
Bro, I
on
read
top
this,
population
one of her ex, and I was like, bro, the priestess has been dating. I just find that funny. Oh, the red one, like the classic type skins. I see. I'm not a huge fan of the knife of the...
We can save a lot of
I
money,
think
and
the
Soul of
knife
the
would
Deep can
be
buy some other
what
useful
I
resources
would
too.
focus on. If the knife looks decent, I would probably buy it. If it's not, I'll ignore it.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to
Why does-
negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Why does Murata sound familiar? Murata Genshin Impact. Bruh, Murata is a Bruh, Murata is a god of war in Pyro. literally the Pyro Archon is also named Murata. Bruh! Don't give the same name to Genshin Impact characters. Why does the voice sound familiar? Who's your voice actress? Do they not have the VA? Murata Himeko. Oh yeah! Okay, I guess that makes sense why. Wait, is there no VA? Bruh, NPC.
We only know the English VA.
What was the English VA? Wait, do you know
I'm
the
still looking into it. I'm looking into it.
Alright, you do that while I continue this quest.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
Like for me, I think the knife would be the most worth type because knife alone costs a lot in Genshin. Genshin in Valorant. I don't know why I said Genshin. I guess because I'm playing Genshin. Regan Catherine for English VA.
Yeah, they're more known for cosplay than voice work, I think. Because I've been looking and most of her content is cosplay stuff.
I see. She sounds familiar, that's why. But I guess this is new to me. This person's new to me. This person streams on Twitch. Used to stream on Twitch. My bad. That's cool. But Murata from Honkai Impact is potential Pyro Archon. This is what the wiki said, and I am happy to have Himeko in Genshin Impact.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure she's gonna be Claymore.
I got a burst of courage when I thought about her excellent
We'll see.
orders and the people of Watatsumi
Ah,
Island.
wait, no, Himeko was supposed to be Sword, but she's a Ooh, cringe.
I am the general of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let
Maybe-
something like this defeat me? I'm ready now.
Claymore would be nice.
Back on the battlefield.
I mean, that would basically just be female.
Female
Won't
Dulu.
let myself be pressured by her.
Maybe different kit.
We'll see.
Pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
So wait,
How did it go?
what's a country based on the fire
What
one?
do I say?
Not one. We still don't know.
Oh, I'm just.
Might be.
It's just shocking that it's also Japanese sounding name.
Lady Yai has agreed to your
Yeah.
request to swap the light
'Cause
levels for books on agricultural
Some people are
science.
saying it might be based on the Philippines or something.
I can't imagine that. Oh, maybe.
I mean, it's blazing hot here, so it makes sense.
Also, the Ring of Fire, Pacific Ring of Fire.
That too.
You may
I think-
accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse.
Makes us more sense if it's like Hawaii or
I
something.
believe your
I
return
can't
ship leaves
imagine
tomorrow night.
Genshin
We will package the
Filipino
selected
baiting.
books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
I can't
I mean-
imagine.
You never know.
Never know.
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have
Might
fun
also
memories
be
of the Irodori
Native
Festival,
American
she
based.
decided to cancel
Maybe.
the ceremony.
I'm also not sure if that's the case.
Although she did leave
We'll
her
see.
letter, you can read it on your own
Hmm?
time.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore. Great! See you tomorrow night.
Winter Shogun where? Is Winter Shogun a thing? Oh, Cryo.
Winter Shogun is a Japanese myth, if I recall.
Oh. I'm shocked they didn't have like the Yuki. No, there's like a ice yokai, I think.
Yuki Onna.
Yeah, Yuki on that one. I'm shocked
Yeah.
that they didn't have that. That was like, I think that's like a perfect. This like Inazuma would be a good place to put the Yuki Onna.
Yeah.
But then
The
again,
ice
there's
lady.
no freezing spots in Genji.
Senora is the Yuki Onna.
Senora is the Yuki Onna, and then she just died.
Oh wait, no. The Winter Shogun is from Konosuba. I think.
Raiden says when she arrives in Dragon Spine, the Winter Shogun approaches her. Raiden has been into Dragon Spine? I don't remember that.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor.
Wait, when did Raiden go to
It-
Dragon Spine?
No, it's a voice line when it snows. Like bring her to Dragon Spine. She'll say that.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I see
really?
it now. Yep.
Well, I wanna see it for myself. When it snows? When it
The
snows.
Winter Shogun approaches.
Yeah,
The
when it
Winter
snows.
Shogun approaches. Is she calling herself? Or... oh wait, it just says Gnosis. It doesn't say Vision. Oh, cool. Nifty little. Oops, sorry. Gnosis.
should.
Electro.
Would be weird if it didn't.
Gnosis Geo. Vision Cryo. Vision Cryo. Vision Vector. Where is Bent? Where's Bent? Gnosis Animal. So what is Oh, so she uses a vision. Oh, I see her vision. It's just a weird symbol. It's a triangle shape. Okay. Star shape. I'm cold. I'm the Winter Shogun now. Oh no. Wait, how about Traveler? Does Traveler have anything? Vision, none. Alright, understandable.
This is its duty.
Yeah, they're Mechanicus. It's like the worst event here. I thought it would be easy, but it's like actually much more. Oh, sorry, overshot. Much more difficult than the first ever.
It needs you to think and move. I don't like thinking and moving.
True. He's the avatar, bending all the elements. Exact.
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He prepared a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
Then you're gonna fight the Fire Nation thing, not the Ice Nation.
All these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
I don't think I have class.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Do we get to see the letter?
Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect.
We need so many
Those
Archons.
books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them.
We need all the Archons. My goal is to collect all the
Yes,
Archons.
I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness and are looking for a way to repay me, yes? Well, here's your chance.
Boundaries, fam. Okay, I make good.
Yae Publishing House will host an event next month. and we are
Not
looking for someone to
my
dress up as a
favorite.
character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Coral, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful.
But also very
Won't you come
beautiful.
help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
A woman's outfit. Omega lol.
Take flight.
Oh, and there goes the quest. Alright, so we're finally done with this stupid quest. Time to beat up.
Finally.
Time to beat up the wolf. Time to do this on NA on another day, because I'm too lazy to do it now.
Let's finish this swiftly.
What would my test be?
For justice.
The new Xingqiu, the new Bent.
Gonna be epic.
Gotta be epic. Maybe I should have farmed this one to make it 6. I guess not. I'm at level 80 now. 5-star weapon. We only have 3 and there's like 7 elements. Yeah, I mean, Genshin is honestly taking their time. Or, yeah, taking their time.
Sure.
They're gonna try to squeeze out, make the game as long as they could. I think their goal is like up to 7 updates. At least 7, 10 updates, like version 10.
Yeah,
Something.
there's still like a chapter even after Snezhnaya.
Yeah. I can imagine. So every update's gonna be a new city or a new Archon, I guess you could say. Can we become the Fatui? That would be nice. Also the side elements. What side elements? Are we gonna like? Oh, we're gonna be secret agents. There are other elements other than the original 7. I can only imagine the one Dainsleif has.
Yeah.
I can't imagine anything other than what Dainsleif has. I guess the box. The box element.
Adventure time.
I mean, there were a lot of gods before the 7, so I
That
guess
is
it makes
true.
sense.
Hi, Trifle! Look, loose on my head. Thank you for shouting out, Trifle. How are you, Trifle? You vibing? You chilling? You having a good time? Why shout? Because you stream. Do you not stream? Have we been looking at the wrong Trifle the entire time?
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness power.
Oh, 70k, let's go! Oh.
Stabilize.
You don't? Oh, whoa, Nix, that's a lie.
We go.
You got a cat on you? Oh, I heard the story of your cat.
Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Bro. I heard the story of your cat. Knocked down your PC. I heard the PC is still fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Let me leave you.
Look at the big PP that. Whoa! Yo, I feel like my Diluc has been hitting harder for some reason, but I've not changed him any. I feel like he got a secret buff for some reason. Sneaky buff.
I mean, your Bennett did get a stronger weapon.
But it's true. But his ult doesn't. His passive does not. The weapon passive does not pass to everyone, right? Just himself.
Yeah, but like, still a higher base attack he used to have.
Oh, that's true.
So
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
702 plus what's his ult? Times 106.
yeah, there's also the additional 20% from C1. So it's 126. Let me count
Yo! Memory base a CPU cooler, thank goodness. Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
that. Yeah, Diluc is getting 885 attack from Bennett.
I wanna
and that's
see
not
it.
yeah. And that's not counting the bless.
Oh god. Wait, let's see how much buff he gets. Out of curiosity on experimenting.
Off we go!
And this does not include Diluc's own.
Let's light it up!
I was actually thinking of giving Bennett an instructor set than just giving them a bless set this intro. Just because EM buff Pog. That's a lot.
Bro, that's nasty.
It's nasty.
That's nasty. Oh, I can't imagine Shenhe.
What you're gonna give Shenhe the Bennett buffs?
Yeah, I wanna see. Oh. I wanna test it out. Please.
Let's light it up!
Hello! Hi, Haywood. I don't know if you wanna be called Haywood here, or finally got this used. Thank you. Don't worry about it.
Augers.
That benefit work. Bennett won't work on Shenhe buff, really? Wait, why not? I thought as long as attack is up.
Yeah, like as long as Shenhe is on field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because her buff doesn't snapshot.
Oh, okay. So if I okay, wait. Let's try this because let's change it to. Oh, you're not really high. Okay. Move it to them.
Understood.
I just wanna see how much attack it can go. Imagine if it goes like 5k.
That sounds possible.
Where's the next?
Actually, I think at that point you should replace Diluc's attack sands with an elemental mastery.
Oh,
since you're overcapping.
He has not been using attack.
Oh, he's running elemental mastery already.
Yes.
That's a lot of attack then.
He has been running EM for a while. Anyway, just stop by, say hi. It's 2 AM here. I'll probably head to bed. Okie dokie, don't worry about it. Bring Aika along to the test. Bai Zhongshnong. What?
Kami-sato
What happened?
Ayaka.
What happened?
You said what?
Huh?
You said something.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh, yeah, you didn't say anything. Don't worry about it.
For sure, 100%.
Yeah, for sure. I have 3.7k attack right now, Shenhe. Enjoy your lurk! Alright, let's go test it. Oh, what's right? Oh, it's only 4.8k. So close. 3.5k. 3.5k attack for Ayaka.
That sounds about right.
Take your true form. My apologies.
22 to 73. Okay. That's not bad.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. But yeah, I don't think it buffs. Oh, I forgot to see the damage after the E.
Take flight.
41k damage.
Classic Ayaka.
Classic Ayaka. For an E, that's not bad. That's good. Maybe a Ruin Grader is a good test subject. What am I talking about? There's a literal boss down here with cryo resistance. Resistance. These are all my characters with 5-star weapons.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. My will embodied.
Whoa, bro. 3.5k attack.
A blade
Oh, you got
embraces its
Shenhe?
duty.
Yeah, I have
As
Shenhe.
a
I got
jewel
her,
cherishes their
but I don't
gems.
have her signature weapon. Hello there, Mizu. You can hit 100k with the right setup for one-shot setups. Like it.
Whirling snow.
Yeah, that's damage per screenshot territory, but yeah.
Yeah, that's. I feel like. Yeah, I guess
Unleash.
time to just get energy and then call it a day.
Obey.
Oh, I'm out. Whoa! I'm out. I just needed the energy. Yeah, I feel like mine says I either go for consistency rather than well, for a while I was like, how do I make this more consistent? But I guess it's like a there's a lot of what you call it, setting up that I don't think I want to bother going into.
Yeah, and Melt Ayaka isn't really that good of a sustainable
Yeah.
team.
But I can see it being a thing.
Yeah. Like she can apply like decent amount of cryo, but like from her ulti, but like that's like once every minute because she's usually just alone since you're running her as a Hu Tao support or something.
That's right. Wait, if I talk to Catherine. Oh, that's the Archon quest, so I don't want to talk to Catherine. I do want to talk to BRB again. Okie dokie. So I'm thinking of doing Chasm. Might as well.
Might as well, yeah.
Because I've not actually touched the Chasm. I've been out of Genshin for a long time. I was thinking of doing Valorant, but I think like it's 5:20. I'm gonna end around 6 or 7, so I don't think like I think like one Valorant is just a 1 or 2 Valorant games just like cringe.
Valorant.
The Chasm Underground was so fun to explore. I haven't been there. I've been doing other stuff. I'm also kind of gemless, so that's why I'm kind of desperate. I tried rolling. I got Miss Splitter, but that's after. Oh, so Marks, I actually went back and checked how much bolts I got.
Yeah.
It was 47, I think, 40 something for the Star 49 for Skyward Blade, and then 64 for Miss Splitter. So Miss Splitter was just short, soft pity.
Yeah, it's short for. Yeah, it's almost soft 50. Yeah. Still kind of early. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Better than 70 or 80.
Yeah.
Let's see what's good test, or what's a good sustainable character. I think.
As per our contract.
Oh,
Go
wow,
for-
nice.
Did I have I have Beyblade. Beyblade. Who are your guys' favorite character out of curiosity? I think design-wise, I like Euless and Shenhe.
Yeah, you look good.
Eula good design. Shenhe also good design. Hu Tao also Hu Tao's a good design. I agree. And her weapon is pretty matching.
Yeah, Staff of Homa, very nice.
Staff of Homa, very nice. It looks like a mage's weapon. Wait, bro, I just realized something.
What?
The staff is stabbing through the sleeves.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You should see Shangling holding, or anyone that has Shangling's pose holding the Skyward Spine. So Huta also works.
I can't wait any longer.
Wait, why? If I use Shangling,
And swap to Skyward Spine.
oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Didn't even bother adjusting this. Oh,
Ooh, character review.
a character. Yo, you're early gamer. I think you're a day one gamer then, because you have a 0.
Let
Bro.
us see.
Yan Fei. Yo, alright. I forgot how to search. Is it here?
Yeah, it's in Friends.
Oh! Black No
Oh.
Coffee, thank you so much for the raid. Caffeine boost incoming. Hey, yo, welcome. Yo,
Toggers.
Toggers.
You have Spike? Bar? Oh, God.
Spike down B.
I'll get
Hello,
it. I'll get it.
how was your stream?
Cypher 66.
Even busy?
How are the games? The game has been good. I've been busy playing Genshin lately.
Oh, no!
Enemy.
I got
No!
it.
You got it?
I got
Okay.
it.
30 seconds left.
It was
I'll
awesome
rejoin
playing
you.
Valo as always. Hey, yo, let's go.
Planting.
One's heaven.
What is this clip?
They're coming. They're on me.
One enemy remaining.
Valorant.
Yo, it's the Optimus Pride.
City.
It's the Optimus Prime
I'm
gun.
one tap.
Last player standing.
Oh, an ace!
Let's
Hey,
go.
yo!
Baited you for the ace.
Oh my god. That was
Jeez. Nice. Alright, is
Love
the
to
catch
see it.
is the catch worth it? I'd like to say it is, yeah. Catch is really worth
Yeah.
it, especially for if you don't have enlightening golf, engulfing light,
lightning.
engulfing light, enlightening golf. What song is this? I got it on YouTube. I just downloaded it and let me see if I can still search it. You can do it. Thank you. Yeah, catches kinda work. If I recall. This one, I found it. Oh, this is an ad. Here, this is the link. It's like a compilation of different music. And I just played that on loop for stream. It's really nice. It's really catchy and I enjoyed it. You save
yeah,
it? Yeah, good
yeah.
good idea. So right now we're doing character review on Yan Fei. What's this? Constellation 4. Okay, that's not bad. What does 5 and 6 do? I don't remember.
Yo, Tank Fei based.
Is it tank?
That's based. Yeah.
It's a lot of
Yes.
HP.
Yeah, she has 31k HP.
Oh my god! The prototype Amber. Yeah, character.
We love to see
So
it. That's
character
very,
review.
very pop.
Yo, wait, I like
Yeah.
I just realized the UID. That's a lot of that's 269. Nice. You guys can't see it, but It's like 269. 806956690. Super cute.
What's
Which
the
one?
ER?
Yanfei? ER? We'll see.
Yeah, what's her ER?
151. Crit ratio non-existent. So we ignore this.
Yeah, we don't.
18%
Yeah.
pyro damage bonus. Did she ascend with pyro damage?
Yeah, she ascends with. She's basically a 4-star Klee, but she's not clunky.
Oh, okay, yeah. She's kind. I don't know. That's my opinion. 4-piece noblesse. All right, let's see how it goes. 11% HP, 18% ER. That's good. I don't know what's the benefit of Tank Faith. What is that? What does she do?
So on her burst at C4, she summons a shield that has HP equivalent to like 40% of her HP. So it's usually used as like a
shield?
A Toma without the Toma.
Yo, alright. So, oh my gosh.
So like certain people use her
Oh!
for like, oh, another raid. Oh,
Another raid. Gazini, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Raid. How was your stream?
Yeah. See, they kissing,
Double
boy.
raid
They
poggers.
kissing.
Is this? What game is this? Is this? You're playing Valorant.
Goodbye.
How's the Genshin? The Genshin's good. We finished all the
Mirror
events.
event. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's humping a tree now.
Oh god. Is it old series
My
7
tree
Days
was
to
doing
Die?
some very bad things
Okay,
to a tree. Or my truck was doing.
Your truck is very sus. Yeah, so we finished the event. Yesterday we rode for weapon banner. We got Skyward Blade and Mist Splitter, and then we also did the event. Today we just continued finishing the event. So hopefully, yeah, we're done. So now we're planning to visit the castle. But before that, we're doing a character review on Tank Faye. Is defense good?
I'd say that. yeah. No, but what really matters is you
The
have
ER?
a lot of ER. Since her burst is like 80 cost, and most of the time she's really off field, and the only time she actually catches energy is when she's doing E then Q. For the rest of it, she's just passively gaining energy, so she really needs a lot of ER. I'd say that's a pretty good amount at the moment.
I think this is a decent. A lot of it went to flat HP. If you're trying to get as much HP as possible. I think 1 time EM and 1 time def, I think.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I think like twice HP. This feels like a 4-piece, like a 4 substat. What was your
Yeah, it might
favorite
have been a
Kazan?
4-liner. Yeah.
Favorite Kazan from the event? Let me recall. Maybe Ayakas. I like the idea that there's like a secret message in the ink. I think just the idea of that is cool.
Yeah, it's an interesting concept.
Secret ink, spy feeling.
It's like all this time, no one really knew, apart from like Ayato or
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. This is decent, but like it feels weird because this is a different basis that I'm judging from usual crit ratio, crit value one.
Yeah, that could really use. That could be better since it
I
didn't
think
really roll
ER. Yeah, I think you'd prefer more ER than you would with HP, but you think HP is still good because you know more HP is still more tank.
Yep.
How long does the shield last?
For Gore. Let me check.
This is a good distribution. This is a lot of HP actually. But
Too many attack rolls.
yeah,
when
too
she
many
doesn't need
attack.
them,
Yeah,
though.
she doesn't need attack. Is that good? The last one is Flower. No, wait, no, we've seen Flower. Flower was actually really decent.
It lasts for 15 seconds, so it's just 3-second downtime. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, never
I have
mind.
I think
5 seconds,
C6 Yanfei, but I've not built her. So yeah.
Yeah, she's okay.
Shouldn't you increase the talents for Dundee?
No, it's not required.
Oh, so you don't.
The,
Oh, does not rise as well.
yeah, it doesn't scale from talent level.
I can't
It's
see
just,
the stats, but oh no, because it's a C4, right?
yeah, it's
Oh.
just C4. Yeah.
So
Based
I guess,
on a flat 45% of her
but
HP.
you know, more talent is more talent. This one heals
More
too.
damage is
Ah,
more
sorry.
damage.
more damage is more damage. My bad. More damage is more damage. But this is not bad. Like 6 energy for every 2 seconds for 6 seconds, and all party member will generate 6% HP. Yeah, this is not bad because this is like a support Yanfei. Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah.
I've never thought of this build.
Yeah, a lot of people have been sleeping on Prototype Amber until like some theory crafters started making videos about how it's actually really good and how it makes it so that you don't need a dedicated healer to be in the party, because like in the having Diona, they
Oh.
have Rosaria.
I
So,
see you're
to-
also a
yeah.
cryo main user. I
Nice.
as well have all cryos
Yeah,
because waifu equals meta.
waifu is the meta.
Waifu is the meta. Wait, can I? Oh, you can rank it by elemental mastery. Can you not? Huh? Weird.
What are you trying to rank it
I
by?
was trying to. Oh no! It's character
Ah.
archive. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the
Filter.
one. Yeah, the filter. Yeah, I have all cryo. But I have not built Kaya. I think Kaya and Chi-Chi are the least built characters. My Chongyu is actually pretty decent, I'd like to say.
Chongus.
My Chongus is actually, yeah, I think it's 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Cryo.
Yeah.
Blizzards, yeah.
Yeah, that's decent.
BRB, let me do something quick.
So, chat. You come here often? Apparently new. Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, I hang around every now and then. Like usually when I'm free, I'll try to hang out with Wid. Oh yeah, how did you guys find the the chasm and the new event, if I may ask? Dedicated 2 days, 200% both the top and the under part of the chasm. Yeah, it's really satisfying to just 100% everything. I think that's part of the reason I'm really hooked into Genshin. Yeah, it was definitely pain. Like, there's definitely some pain to exploration. I feel that kind of fun, refreshing vibe to it. Yep. It's a nice change of pace. Like, you're usually in the overworld, and then now they started to release like Enkanomiya and then the chasm. It's real nice. Oh, is he back? I think he's still staring into the distance. Oh yeah, the OST is really good.
I have
really liked
returned.
it. Welcome
Sorry,
back.
I was doing task.
Yeah, it's all good.
What's
I
happening? What
kept-
did I miss?
I just had a chat with chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're currently new? Wait, what do you mean you're currently new? With you around, I may start. What?
Oh,
What?
I asked them if they come here often.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, Yukino is just today. They gave 2 days of 100%, both the top part and the under part, the chasm. What's kind of fun, a refreshing vibe to it.
I asked them how the chasm was and the new event.
It was painful, but it was super fun to explore. Okay, and Kami is your favorite solely for the OST. Yeah, I agree. I think it has like good music. It's very like calming, I guess. Yeah, fight music
Yeah.
is also good.
It's like no matter how good a certain environment is, the OST almost never fails to amaze.
Yeah, I think like their music team is the one that's that's carrying the game.
That's really consistently on top.
Like the story is like all over the place sometimes. The characters, I'd like to say they're really good so far.
Yeah.
I haven't had a. Well, I guess that's because I don't roll for everyone. But for the ones I've been rolling for, I've not been disappointed.
Yeah.
Wait, can I catch that? Pokeball, let's go. Where's the Pokeball? Where's my Pokeball? There we go. Oh, you are catchable. That's so cool.
Nice.
Next on the agenda.
Alright, this is my first look on the chasm. I have not seen a single like chasm stuff around.
It's pretty big.
We're way behind
There's a
schedule.
lot to explore.
Also, if you're wondering, my most built character is Ganyu. Wait, why am I using? I'm using Melt for some reason.
Why not?
I will do as you command.
Wanna cry? No, let's just add a bent. Like, what is this? You're not teaching me. Am I supposed to hit this?
Solidify.
Okay, so Geo is not. Oh. Geo does nothing. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I don't know, man. I play it every day. Nothing is stopping me except for internet.
Good old. Not
No, all
PLDC.
healthy again because of it though. I tend to not wail on Genshin. Like, I may have a lot of 5 stars, but I think only 2 characters was from whaling, if I recall. Ayaka and Utao. Utao was because someone don't know, so I don't know if I count that one.
You're still free to play. Easy.
I'm still F2P, forced to pay. Did they not teach you how to deal with this killer thing? How hard did you
It
wail?
should be in the tutorials.
Not a lot. Wait, I didn't get the tutorial. Got scammed.
Yeah, scammed. Or maybe it'll show once you. Wait, do they?
think
Do you
we
have
saw
the? Do you have the?
The lamp? Oh, I don't
the lamp.
have it yet. I don't think I have it.
Yeah. You're gonna get tutorials when you get it.
I see. I didn't wail for the Mist Splitter. I just had a lot of extra gems from saving.
And now you're saving again.
Now I'm
for
saving
real life.
again. I think most of my whale is like on skins. And I just have extra benefits with it along the way called Welkin.
Yeah, you just get 5 welkins each time a new skin shows up.
Yeah, but not lately it's been 1 giveaway and 4 that was from my wallet. Which isn't that bad because it's roughly the same cost as I would if I were to whale from the actual pop-up. But I have extra benefit, which is called free mode gems. Technically not free.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no point in me reading this. Oh wait, no, let me turn it back to Japanese. I'm done with the event, I forgot. The only reason. Oh, I'm not supposed to throw a ball at the luck light of the eyes. Alright, let me change it back to Japanese. You wailed at Eula and got lucky? I think, yeah. I took my time with Eula because I didn't get her weapon. I had an extra wolf gravestone and I thought at the time, yeah, extra wolf gravestone sounds about right. Sounds fine to use. So am I supposed to go to a lamp, right?
Yeah. You also need energy. There you go.
Oh, so I just pass by these
Just,
things.
yeah, you just walk to it.
Yeah, WGS is still good on her. It's just wait, what's it? Did they? Was there someone who did a comparison of which is better, WGS or Song of Broken Pine Wallet? Oh, another one. How your Ganyu is compared to the previous time you did this? Hey yo, let's go. Alright, I will be comparing it depending on what artifact you're using, and because I have a better understanding of Ganyu compared to I think last time. Because I think I'm at a different spot where I don't need to build my Ganyu anymore, right?
Yeah, it's always not really recommended to hyper invest on characters since you can already beat the game with like.
I think it's just for the sake of Spyro,
Yeah.
but at the same time. So trying to grind for Blazer Slayer, but I'm having the worst luck with artifacts. I think if you're having a problem with Blazer Slayers, you can do Wondrous Root, because you can also strongbox it. I think it's easier to strongbox. 36, 233. This is a good ratio. Wait, are you running Blizzard? You're not running
Might
Blizzard.
be.
No, it's not Blizzard.
No. Yeah,
That's only gonna be 15% bonus crit rate plus the 20%, right? From talent.
Yeah. Wait, what? 20%?
Was it 20 or 15? I can't see because I can't.
Oh,
touch.
is
Was
this
it
still free? Is this supposed to be a freeze gun? But
No,
without
this is the
attack?
charge attack. Remember, if you charge attack, it has a boosted crit rate.
Yeah, that's like
How
15%
15%?
or 20%. 20%, yeah.
Yeah, 20. So, I'm assuming they're running melt because 171 EM. But at the same time, I could be. There's also a high attack. Ah, yes, the Amus bow. So it's 20%. So wait, let's calculate that. So that's 15%. So that's gonna be 50%, right?
Yeah,
15,
it's
30,
roughly
yeah, 50%, and then that's like 70%. So crit ratio wise, this is not bad. Yeah, I don't think this is decent. Yeah, this is safe. Because you're gonna get 70% if you're gonna be depending a lot on your charge at your bloom. Bloom charge attack. Let's see the artifacts. Cryo damage. Crit damage, crit rate. This is 36. No, sorry, 26. Sorry, 26 crit value.
Yeah, 26, 27, around that. It's pretty okay.
I feel like 30. If you're doing for crit values, I think 30 would be the dual usable run, right?
Yeah, 30 is baseline.
Yeah, like
for good. Yeah.
baseline for decent. So if ever, you can try to improve this. I do many melts, but I wanna try to have an extra set for general use. Yeah, I have a lot of wonders just for the sake of generally charge attack, and the other one is generally for melt. Like one is higher EM or the main stats EM with I think decent substats. Last time I checked. Oh. 10% crit rate. Where did
It's
it
alright.
go? Wait, where did it all go?
It rolled twice on crit rate, once or twice on elemental mastery.
And I'm
then three
assuming
times on
so I'm assuming this is a 3-piece.
Yeah, it's a 3-liner.
Yeah, 3-liner substat. Hello, Shadow.
Welcome
That's my
back,
best
Blue.
cryo artifact. I mainly see them to roll animal artifacts. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, Goblet Luck is very Pepega.
That's it done. Welcome back, Lou. Alright, let's go back. I haven't had a lot of what you call this? Character reviews in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 30-liner. 30% crit value. So this is good, especially when you don't need a lot of crit rate for cryo characters.
Yeah.
But you should be running this with another cryo if ever.
Melt,
Yeah.
For melt, it doesn't
Oh
really
no,
work.
for melt. No, sorry, for the sake of the crit rate, I was saying.
Yeah, but like when you're running wonders.
Oh right,
Ganyu,
you're running melt, right?
Yeah.
You might need to improve the crit rate if ever.
Yeah. But
Like I think the hat is decent. Like for the fact that it rolled twice on crit rate is already a plus. Yeah, it's a good one already. But like obviously it can go better. Oh, this is a good feather. Ah, it rolled once on HP, huh? Twice. If this is assumingly a 3-liner. But crit value wise, this is decent. Your brain poopy right now? Don't worry about it. You're now here to vibe and let go, Lou.
Welcome to the land of the soup.
Land of the soup, exactly. Right now, I am doing freeze so I can up my friendship with Kokumi and Ayato. If you're running freeze, yeah, I think go for Blizzard Strayer. But since you don't have that, who's the other person in the VC? It is Marks. I can't show the what you call this, the Fujitech, because I'm in it for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason.
Yeah, and another person is sleeping. So
Double win.
let them the only Valorant. Exactly. We don't need 2 width. That's too much. That's just. I think Feather. Keep for now.
Yeah, it's a good feather.
What's the attack ratio? 12, 14. There's also 26. Wait. Bruh, your crit ratio is the same. Almost the same for
Hold on.
Cup and Sands. Flower is good.
The weapon is Amos bow, right?
Yep, weapons Amos bow.
Yeah, so since you're running Amos bow already, it might actually be better for you to run EM Sands.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because
yeah.
you have, but the attack is 2.1k.
That's probably because it's not 90 yet.
Oh
But
yeah, it
when
is
get to
not.
90. Yeah, it'd be better to EM.
Try running EM if you're running for but don't trash this. Keep it if you're swapping between like a general usage and a melt usage. Constellation 0, talent is 877. If you're gonna run Freezy on you, I also recommend buffing Celestial Shower. Yo, what's up, Lou? How do you stop someone from knifing people in Valo? Time to grind the new playtime, please. Oh no. You're asking me, the one who wants to knife, to how to stop knifing? just keep denying the knife. That's how you stop someone from knifing. What are you asking me? What the heck? How to stop your? Oh my god! Keep denying of my knife. That's how you stop me. Always push with me when I'm trying to go for the secret knife. But yet, that's my opinions on your Ganyu. I think compared to last time, I think the crit ratio is really good. Yeah, compared to last time, because I think last time it was pretty bad. I don't have contact with his teammates. Are you playing someone who's knifing like me? But probably doing it much better job? Wait, how do I know when the thingy goes away? Does it just fade away slowly? There's no bar?
No, there's a bar at the bottom, like it's on top of your HP bar.
Oh, that's the thing it is. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, what's this then? What's the point of this?
I don't check.
Wait, but there's a... You almost didn't comp. Yo, proud. Wait, who? I think it was like 61%, 150%. I think... I don't know. I feel like 60 and 150 is not bad because you have more consistency. At the same time, you also have a decent crit damage. Does this charge me? No, it does not. Okay. Wait, huh? Wait, it says here. Is it under?
Yeah, it's under. You have to go down.
Okay, go. And his excuse, he almost didn't comp. His excuse is, it's... Oh wait, it's just a small bar in the first place. Oh, okay. 10-3. I mean, if the dude wants to, up to him, man. I mean, I'm not gonna stop. Oh. Oh. Hello.
That guy. Oh yeah, standing on there drains your
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Recharge, please recharge. Wait, does this not recharge? Okay. Oh, I missed. What's he hitting? Wait, I'm
Here.
dealing decent damage.
The power of Zhongli.
Did it drop?
Yeah, it fell probably.
Dodge. What is this here? Oh, now it's dark. Wait, can I not interact with this?
Need to find more lumen stone or lumen spar.
And there's one right under me. Let's keep going down this path, I guess. Bro, my shield died. Oh, I'm back to where I was. So I just drop? Oh my god, they just let you drop? Okay. Whoa, white Sealy? Bro, this game's racist.
Bro.
Bruh. Hashtag not my video game. Bro, what is this? Go. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way?
I think it's further down. No, it should be there. There should be like some notes.
Am I supposed to kill them?
Probably. That way you can search the area.
Yeah, as you can see, my my attack is high to the point where it does this much damage. Wait, I'm so confused. How do I? Oh, maybe I have to take the elevator. Bro, wrong character. Oh, it's up here. What am I gonna do? Bro! Bro, my pillar kinda dilapidated. Oh my god, can you... This quest kinda sucks. Oh, there's a diary, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, it's a clue thing. Oh, the thing I've been ignoring. Because I saw things to adventure.
Sounds about right.
I think I need vanity.
For what? Going up?
Yeah. There's a lot of vertical. Oh, the
Makes
blue seal. I think Zhongli's a decent character. Shield isn't meta, but like damage resistance, and
Yeah.
because
and
of shield, sorry, it decreased resistance, and then because of shield, what do you call this?
yeah, you don't get interrupted whatsoever.
Yeah, when you're dealing the DPS damage. So technically, it's like equivalent DPS.
Yeah.
And it's a thick shield. Woo, one shot. So I'm assuming this is like the cold. Like I can use this little Sealy to, you know, refresh my
Yeah, you
thingamajig.
can. Yep.
What's my crit ratio? I forgot. Oh, 195. Okay. Yeah, I think 50 is a good slot because it's plus 20% already for the charge attack alone. So that just gives you a 20% crit ratio.
Yeah.
It's up there? Did I? Oh, missed it. Bruh. Okay, wait. I guess I have to go this the long way. I was waiting for the elevator, but it's not coming, so. I guess I'm taking the other way. Wait. What? Wait, where is it? Is that? I'm so confused. I left the flower behind. Did I drop from here? Oh, I dropped from here. Oh, 'cause I didn't check above. Bro, you just tell me the boss is here.
Yeah, it's over there.
I bet. Is this a lamp? I know this has like a, what do you call this? A lamp level thing, right?
Yeah. That's why you need to collect all those Lumen Spar.
Does that give you primo gems, or is it just like the others where it doesn't? It's a little cringe.
I think each level gives you a different thing every now and then.
I know there
one
should
of
be a
them-
crown, right?
Yeah, there's a crown. There's also I think a weapon billet.
Yo, let's go.
You get 2 wishes for each banner, I think. Okay, for gore.
Yo, why haven't I been doing this?
I don't know.
Oh, what's that? Oh, it's my statue. What did this blow? Did this blow up anything? Yo, I thought it was a secret. So I'm not supposed to touch the slimy, icky stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or my light goes out.
Yep.
Wait, no, this is water. I thought this was slimy, icky stuff. Look at all these stinky slimes. Which slime has the horns? Was it Cryo?
I think so.
No, it's Hydro.
Is it?
Just not the small ones. Whoa! Where am I going? I just following going up. Is this just going back up?
I
Oh
think
no,
so,
there's
yeah.
a lumen stone here. I see the lumen stone. Alright, on my way, Gabe. Wait, huh? Oh, whoa! Bruh. What is here? Another waypoint. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, I guess it is. I wonder if this is as like, will you be as fast as what you call this? No, sorry, will the boss come out earlier than Enkanomiya one? Because I remember Enkanomiya's
you-
boss was like late as heck.
Yeah. You actually don't need the map to light up to find it, but it's easier to. Yeah, you can get there. You can go there immediately and fight it, but it's gonna be part of the.
Story
Gonna be
quest?
part of the side quest.
I need 8. Okay, so I get 2. If I knew this, I wouldn't have spent my Stardust to boost my what? Crown. Is Rosaria good? Yeah, I'd like to say Rosaria is good. I use Rosaria. Especially if you want a boss crit rate. You get 4 from standard banner. Yeah, I'd like to think Rosaria is good.
Yeah, Rosario is really, really good.
I've used her in my main team. Or Mono Cryo. She's good at crit support. Like, she buffs crit rate. Which I think is
Yeah.
not bad.
And if you give her the Favonius lance, she's a really, really good battery. Because her cooldown lines up with Art 5 Favonius's cooldown, which is also 6 seconds.
Oh, I just gave her the crit rate spear.
That also works, yeah. If you want her purely to buff crit rate. You're running Mono Cryo anyway, so at
Yeah,
least
I get
pretty
all
much
the ER anyway.
no problem at all.
Now you need a good cryo. I think a good cryo is this Singchu. If you have him, you're getting one for free in the event.
Yeah, Singsho is good.
But you need sacrificial sword.
Yeah. Not really. But yeah, that's his quote unquote best in slot.
For now.
There's an Inazuma event right now.
Well, yeah, there's an Inazuma event.
Yeah.
I don't know how how far you are, but ideally there's an Inazuma event where yeah, 88 crit rate if I recall.
Yeah, 88 is the max, yeah. For her Ascension 1
if you want to maximize the 15 crit rate. Because my Rosaria right now is I think 88 point something. Like it's overcapping a little, but I don't like it. 88.5.
Yeah. What matters is you get like 15% crit rate, which is really, really good.
You don't have Inazuma unlocked? I recommend doing it because
Maybe you have like 5 days.
yeah, 5 days, yeah, but I recommend starting now. It takes a while to finish the entire event.
That is true, and you still need. Well, yeah, you just need to beat the Archon quest. To a
Yeah,
certain
just
time.
finish the Archon quest, and you're probably yeah. That's the thing. The fact that they didn't unlock Inazuma kind of means that they also don't have the Archon quest,
Yeah.
or they haven't done the Aqua Archon quest. So that's just another more things to do. Him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, you can go try. Yeah, like do as much as you can. I recommend. That's a lot of damage. Oh, treasure map fragment. Favonius is good on Xingqiu.
Yeah, Favonius is also good.
Yeah, I think so. It's just, I think it's less comfy as compared to, because you need high crit rate for Favonius to work. In my opinion, like you need high crit rate for it to work. If you don't have high crit rate, you might as well not care about the Favonius passive. Hello, you're welcome. Yeah, Chai. Happy birthday, Chai. I thought you were busy with school. What is this red thing? What? What did I do? Insufficient. Now you have finals. School is done for now. Wait, is school done for now, or you have I'm so confused. That statement does not make sense for me. Or school is ending. What's this? What? Wait, that does not do anything. Huh? I'm so confused. Ignoring as usual. Oh my god, you go higher? You're suffering? Oh no. Aren't we all suffering? How's your birthday so far, Chai? Oh my god. Oh, chest.
命ずるお触り禁止
切らせるから
Oh, bro. It's like I'm running like what? I'm at world level 8, but they dropped me white. I just here now because I have online class in like 30 minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Don't worry about it. You're giving up on Valo being a Fortnite gamer? Oh no. Not Fortnite. I'm not a huge fan of like battle royales. I don't know if that's obvious, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of battle royale. Sip. Huh? Oh, you level 42 in Fortnite. I played Fortnite. I only got Fortnite because I don't know if you guys, yeah. So
Fork knife.
I'm living on the edge. I'm running. I'm running. What? Oh. Oh! That's cool. You played Fortnite for a year and a half and never touched it again. I mean, you know, I shall not complain what your choices of games are, guys. Like, it is your kind of games. It's good without builds. Yeah, yeah. I think my biggest problem was the build part. Was not a huge fan of building. That's a lot of damage. 27k for an E is not bad. Oh, it's on the ropes. Oh my god. That means I have to get back up. Right, drop down. Alright, I'm a dip. Okay, take care. Good luck in class. Bro, what's a sweet flower? Oh my god. What are you doing in there?
Oh, did you run into a Whopper flower?
Yeah, in the little...
Classic Whopper flower.
Classic Whopper flower. Oh, sorry. Let me update the title. Done with event. So now, we explore Chasm. Ooh, a gold. Oh, but there's no Sealies. Yeah. Here I thought it would be easy to get this one. Let's try to get all the Lumen Stones underneath. Geo damage barrels. Oh my god. Wait, was it geo damage? My problem with also with Fortnite is the size is pretty big. It's similar to Apex, so like it's not a game I would play all the time. So I kind of avoided it.
That is fair.
Bro. The third one. Is it inside? I don't want to touch the black ooze. Being scammed. I'm also under the waypoint. Wait, which purple boy? Only skin I can think of is Thanos.
Thanos.
Thanos was a skin, I think.
Yeah, he
I know
is.
it's a game event. This one. Oh, Prowler. That's from Miles Morales universe. I don't know if you remember.
Into the Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse. Nothing but Mora. Wait, so where's the... It says at this direction. So I'm assuming it's above here. The CD seem to like... Yep, there it is. Seems to like high places. I think like I was tempted to go back to Fortnite because of what you call this, Spider-Man, because I think like Spider-Man I grew up a lot.
I heard the swing mechanic there is like compared to
can
most
swing?
other Spider-Man games. Yeah, yeah, you
Yo,
can swing with him.
Augers. Wait, I can fly back up. Oh my god, I've been saved. I'm lost. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! There was a thing I was not looking at. Okay, wait, I think it's safer to get to the teleport before going to the... Bro. Just make it extended. There we go. I like the fact that you can, what you call this, use, what do you call this? Deadpool scooter. It's fun. Oh, who are you? Oh, 93k!
What, from Melt?
I don't know. There's a Bennett ult, constantly apply pyro damage. Pyro.
No, only like the first hit.
And it shouldn't have been Melt because.
Then it might have been Shenhe getting Bennett buff and also Ganyu getting Bennett buff, and then also Shenhe buff.
Maybe. Sounds boss. Yeah, sounds about right. Don't slip and fall. Yep, that makes sense. Oh my god, how do I get up there? Oh, rope. I see the rope. Bro. Okay, I'm assuming I need a better lamp for that.
Probably. No, I think you should break one of the boxes.
Oh. Oh! Omega.
There you go.
I didn't know there was a recharge. Guess it's not normal. Alright, let's just continue with the quest. No, wait. Before that, let's recharge our upgrade. I think I have enough.
You need 8. For
I just
an
got
upgrade.
4, right?
Yeah.
And then there was a 4 more I saw prior. Oh, I have 11.
Nice.
Bro, I need another one?
You get that for the world quest. Yep.
So I guess that's their way of capping your world quest.
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna dive down again. I like how you can catch the little flashlight bugs. Oh my god, that's a... Wait. Oh, I have 3 bars now.
Yeah. You got an upgrade.
Oh, so that's how their bars work. Okay, that's interesting. Bro, I almost died. There's no waypoint here. I think I have to find the waypoint first. The fact there's a Geo Barrow is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Also, Cat Jam, ayo, it's quite fun for Ninaf that people don't build skyscrapers when you shoot them. That's true. Oh, must be also from the attack buff of Bennett.
Yeah. I was like, Bennett buff. It gets buffed by. Yeah. Bennett buffs Shenhe and Ganyu simultaneously. Because, like, the buff still applies for like 2 seconds even after leaving the circle.
Where's the waypoint? Directly here? Bro, look at that shit right there, just spewing full. Knock the Lucas Jade. What's this little miasmic thingy that's like looks like aura flowing. Flowing. Like miasma or something. Oh, right. Oh my god, I'm so low. Bro, alright. Go Zhongli climb. You know, Bennett would be helpful here. Bro! I think I should have changed to Bennett. Not Bennett, Venti. Okay, I can swim. That's good. Oh my god, stop! Stop! Oh my god. Bro, stupid ooze. Let's change frequency. Yikes. Oh my god, I slipped. Oh yeah, because you can't fall when you're doing aim shot. It's funny. Waypoint is there. Oh, whoa. I'm sad that if everyone gets hit by the thing. Oh, I have to change. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of Shunho for the sake of exploration. Ideally, these two pairs are my favorite for exploration because
Yeah, there's a lot of verticality in
the two Archons.
Chasm.
Oh yeah, and also the two Archons just for me. There? Oh, it's under. But there's one under. I don't have a lock. God, the chasm's so big. I can't. Wait, so what's my quest now? I have to do Chasm Spinner, but I can't do. Oh, because I have to do the other two. Yeah, there's a lot of vertical. Yeah, yeah, I see it. Oi! Hey. What? Is that how I was supposed to go there? Oh, this is the first time I can climb the wheel like this. Because I think the last wheel I tried climbing was the water wheel for... Oh, but then again, it is moving, so I guess... Makes sense why you can't climb there. Oh my god, oh my god. Back to the start I go. Maybe I just venti when I'm up there. So I'm assuming Vortex Vanquisher is like engulfing lightning to and also Skyward Spine, right? Like their own series.
Yeah. Like the Skyward series is like for Venti. The Unforged Summit Shaper and Vortex Vanquisher are for only.
And then the Mist-Splitter, Engulfing Lightning, and the what's the last one?
Thundering Pulse and Everlasting
Thundering.
Wind Blow. Yeah, they're all part of the Inazuma set.
Oh, Raiden's weapons.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like thinking like its idea. It's like, oh hey, Raiden. Wait, I could have just. Oh my god, I could have just came from the. I could have just come from the. I could have just walked up this. Oh my god, cringe. I struggled my way getting up here for some reason. I went the long way around. Let's just say that. Where am I supposed to go? In the cavern? Oh my god, I lost track.
Oh wait, no. The donut is not part of the Inazuma set.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
Yai's
have it.
weapon. That's part of it. Yeah.
Oh really? Kagura's Verity. Oh okay, I didn't think Kagura's Verity. I was thinking like the others, but I didn't expect Kagura's Verity. Oh right,
Yeah.
Memory of Dust is also
Yeah, Memory of Dust is also part of the Shawnee set.
Shawnee set, yeah. So I'm gonna assume every Archon's gonna have their own. It's just sad that the standard banner is the one that keeps Venti set.
Yeah.
Unforged probably. I think Unforged deserves to be in.
Yeah. Not its best weapon anymore.
Bro! Am I supposed to avoid the shitty little Slimers? Oh, my viewers are dropping. Time to end this kidding. Oh,
Bruh.
wait, who was that? Yelan, was that you?
足元に気を部外石石
Oh I'm assuming if I continue to this direction, I'm gonna end up meeting the snake.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, there you are.
I'm just gonna lock that for the sake of the quest. Let's move back to the lantern and upgrade our lantern. Oh, there's more people now. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. Alright, let's just beat up the thingy-majings, the little cheaters.
Cheaters.
Cheaters. I forgot to just tap. I realized I now know why my Bent's attack is so low, because I built for 3 HP.
Yep. I mean, or heal.
Heals. Heals aren't. Yeah, I forgot I heal a lot. Maybe it's time to change it up again. What's the ER recommended? 250?
No, 200 is fine.
Oh.
You can live with 200. But yeah, more ER is always nice.
But how about HP? Do I still keep HP or no? Or do I go for a DPS Benny? No, I think
More
HP
damage is more damage.
I think HP is fine. Because my playstyle is, or how I build my characters is, I give them one designated role. There's like no reason to merge roles. But that's my logic. Like that's why Zhongli I built. Oh, didn't let me choose the option. Yeah, that's why Zhongli I run for like 50 something HP if I recall.
Yeah.
56k HP. Like all HP and then.
Well, since you're running Zhongli, it's almost not needed to have Bennett be a healer.
That's true. I'm not gonna use him for attacking. Oh, I guess his Ian ult would be nice to deal more damage.
Yeah. His ult still does pretty decent amount, especially if you build him right.
Especially with the passive.
Yeah.
Second, okay, but oh, I've been here. Nice. It's a good thing I explored this far deep. And ignore absolutely everything. Bro. Oh, they just died. Okay. Did they just give me a cannon? Wait, this guy looks like a treasure hoarder. Is he not?
He is, yeah. Or he
Oh.
was.
Go. This quest not yet done? Wait, is this above or down? Oh, it's under. I have no key. Unless they're gonna open it for me. Well, apparently the new item, you can get it in Enkanomiya. The new drops. Because apparently it's a drop for Abyss Herald. I never knew till I played it in A. My NA got the drop before my Asia account.
Like the one that you get from those knights.
No, not Knights. The Abyss Heralds.
Yeah, but the new drop, like the
For buffing up the Haran.
I see.
Wait, let me open the enemies section. I'll show you on stream.
I'm looking at it.
This one, but
Yeah.
this can be dropped in. Where is it? Where's Abyss Herald? Is Abyss Herald not here? Abyss
Apparently
Herald?
not.
Aren't. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Won't guess. Ideally, Abyss Herald's supposed to drop.
They also dropped that. Let me see.
I got it by accident. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, go back. Okay. Wait, so how do I open this door? I have to get the key, right?
Yeah.
I don't have the key. Yes.
They're there somewhere, I think.
So the good thing is, because I haven't explored Chasm, I have a lot of potential Rainbow Gems to work with.
次の仕事は
Bye. He has a weird name, Clitofo, but alright. Oh, he's the Clitofo guy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Monka's name. Boom boom buckle. Just get Klee. He can make explosive. Yeah, no. Just get Klee. Give us a free Klee. Free 5 stars.
That one
nice.
that one they were talking about Klee there.
Oh, they were? I was not paying
Yeah.
attention. Oopsie.
They were supposed to bring her, but she got grounded along with
no.
Kaya.
Wait, Kaya also got grounded? Oh no, that's
Yeah.
sad. What Kaya get
Because
grounded?
he was watching over her.
Oh, and okay. Oh, is he talking about the snake? Yeah, shockingly, there's a lot of treasure hoarders for a place that's not safe to access.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna tell me to teach me how to get rid of the black mod. And next one needs 2 more. Oh dang! Alright, that's nice. So ideally, let's roll. Blue. Wait, how far am I from purple? Oh, I was only 3 away from purple. Oh, okay, that's no wonder. Yo, I have 2.3k already.
Primos?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what exploration does to you.
I just came from 300, I think.
Sounds about right.
Let's go. How am I supposed to go? Oh, right. Quest. They didn't open that. So teaching me where the keys are. Oh! It's just more wind backup.
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
It's really helpful to explore. Huh? So, what am I supposed to do here? Oh? I'm so confused. What? Huh? How do I do this?
Wait, did you try?
Oh, I supposed to press
pressing
Z.
Z? Yeah. If you have it leveled already.
Oh, that's the point of having it press Z. Then what?
Yeah.
I'm supposed to look for keys, right?
Yeah, it should be there somewhere. I think on top of something. Don't remember.
Why did I clear it up in the first place?
Should be there.
Oh, here. In the pot. Yeah, completely makes sense. Wait, so... Is that achievement? It's like first time clearing this stupid ooze.
Yeah.
Oop, I sat like a fool. Where's this? It's under me. Can I do this mid-air? Oh, I can. But it didn't reach. Oh, the key is there. No. Oh, it's a fossil. I have no light, so. Cool. Alright, I have no energy. Oh, I have to drop. Haha, they're trying to swim.
足元に気をつけて。燃えろ。みんなは俺が守る。
Oh, oh.
ルリのように落ちなさい。お触り禁止。
Oh, whoop! What did I do? Bro. I moved up. Oh, chess.
風神のご加護ってやつ
Yo! I don't know what I did. Yo! I accidentally moved up. But now I'm back moving down. That does nothing. Yeah, that does nothing. So what does the little light thing do?
I haven't checked either. Like hitting it with electro causes it to overload.
Oh. Let me try that. Because I realize I have not been hitting it with electro. Is it like an item or something? Bro, I have to use I have to use every Archon.
何か用ですか
Oh, it just blows up. Oh, so it's a bomb. Okay. Yeah, bro, my my Archon is dying. So I'm assuming there's a pathway there because there's a... Oh my god. What is this map? There's a cabbage. There's mushrooms. Yo! There's a little cup. Oh my god, that's so cute. Bro, this one just came. Surprise, boss. Don't tell me this reached all the way from Dragon's Spine.
It doesn't.
揺らぐことなし。
Is the game only good for... What is this?
For what?
Sorry, reactions?
Yeah.
Oh, so not
It's-
elemental damage?
Yeah.
Or does there some contribution of elemental damage there?
There isn't.
Oh, okay, that's sad. What's this wall? Just gonna ignore that wall. The entire time I thought like, oh, EM's not bad because you know technically it should like I thought it would like boost your damage of like any colored damage, but I guess it's just so this it's just it's just the reactions.
Yeah.
Let's open the door. At this point, might as well. Is it? Kind of luck. So it's just one common chest with a cannonball inside.
次の仕事は
This is elegant. Oh no, this is leeway books. Oh my god, I was thinking of the elegant. So I was like, oops, the wrong book. Oh, Taka, thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Yeah. Oops. Oh my gosh, Danny's emotes. How much? 3? Oh, she giving me more map to work with. How long is this quest? I just noticed I've been just doing it and doing it.
The quest line is pretty long. Like, makes you go through the entirety of the chasm. They kind of need to do that because the Archon quest is like at the middle. So like you can finish the world quest up until that part, and then just go on with the story with the Archon quest.
Oh, okay. So the Archon quest, I still have to do the.
Yeah, you still need to do that before you can progress with the Archon quest.
Interesting. I see. What is this? Oh, this is the turret, the tower, right?
Yes.
I'm thinking might end it there. Can't wait for the Cryo Archon to be called Aircon. Oh my god.
Aircon.
Aircon. Kekel. I think. I don't know, is it a good time to end it? I think.
Yeah, we've been up for what, 5 hours-ish now.
5 hours stream time. Let's go. I just realized I think I have an essay due this Friday.
Uh-oh.
Let me double check so I can recall what the deadline is. No, it's next week. It's next week. I am slightly safe. Oh! Sorry. Again. I have a very cheap character review.
Yeah, you should probably bring that up a bit.
But at the same time, not many people redeem it. There's just only today that 3 people redeemed it.
Yeah.
Alright, let us... Wait, I'm your friend! Why did I copy your UID? Sarah, right?
Yeah.
187, 68 crit rate, 132 crit damage. Wait, so how do you build Sarah normally? Is it you got ER? Like what the hell?
Yeah, you mostly focus on her ER since she doesn't really generate
What
that good of energy.
the fuck? You have elegy but don't have. This is Venti's weapon.
Yeah, listen, I tried to roll for Venti, but I didn't get him.
We got his
Literally
weapon for R2.
Yeah, I got that from rolling for Homa.
Did you refine it? What did you refine?
Yep. I mean, I don't see myself using 2 different bow users with elegy. I could just give that to Amber.
I think this one works with. Bro, such a long ass description. What the fuck?
That is true. It's a big novel.
Build up EM. Not bad. I heard this is good on Yelan if ever.
It can be, yeah. So in case I get her. Yeah, actually, it does have an ER subset, so really good.
And yeah, yeah. This is a good feather. What the fuck?
Yeah.
18
I got really
plus
lucky
14.
there.
So this is 32. But yeah, the substats itself is really good.
Yeah.
Yelan mother. Oh my god.
Mother.
4% HP. What's your crit rate? So you're also building her as DPS?
Yeah, her burst does pretty good damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage
And
is
the
damage.
fact that you're using Emblem of Severed Fate would probably boost up that burst damage.
Yeah, pretty much, yes. And like she has a near
The cup-
useless Ascension 4 talent.
Which
But
is?
since I have like for every 100% energy recharge she has, so whenever her E hits, she generates 1.2 energy for every 100% energy recharge she has.
Oh, that's not bad.
So it's like 2.4 because she has like 200.
220 some or 240. No,
Yeah.
220. Yeah, 223. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, kind of a useless stat, but like it's
It's interesting.
a little comfy, you know.
Oh my god, the defense. I see 2-digit defense and I'm like, I know it only roll like once or twice, but it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, it only rolled once, but yeah,
Bro,
it's still painful.
you have 12.4 in bold. Oh wait, no, this crit damage. I thought this was defense.
Would have been fun.
Cup would have been, probably could have been better. It's a 6.2 average.
Yeah, it's double 6.2. Yeah, that could have been better.
The feather crit sorry, the sans crit damage is pretty good. 7.2, I think, or 7.3, something like that.
And I think it was a double max roll, which is really good.
Oh, sorry, not 7.3, 7.8. Yeah, this is max, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Because I heard it's not like 7.8, it's like 7.75 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it just rounded up to 7.8
Yeah.
because why not?
Oh, but the fact that there's defense.
True. There's always room for improvement.
I think, yeah, electro damage bonus is, I think, the one that could have been better. Well, it's an off piece, so farming it would probably be easier.
Yeah.
But everything else looks good. Like, decent enough to... C6! Oh my god! I can't see that.
I literally only built her
crowned?
because of C6.
Did you crown her E?
Yes, I did.
Yo, so how much damage does Raiden do with this buff? Or you don't bring
Like,
her?
I only bring her with Raiden. So with Viridescent, Sarah buff, and Bennett buff, I can normally do like 200k plus
Bro,
from the first slash.
I can't do
really
like
good.
200k. Like on not normally it's hard to do 200k, especially with
Yeah.
all the stupid setups. I forgot
Yeah,
what's my highest damage. 600k or 60k?
For Raiden National, it's usually like since there's not really much.
Oh wait,
build-
no, sorry, 500k.
That's from Eula, right?
Well, most likely alt, but this was no food, no buff.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
no Bennett buff. It was just alt.
Raw
think-
Eula damage.
Yeah, raw Eula damage. Just imagine, that's just raw Eula damage. Imagine, probably with attack speed buff, with the C2 gene.
Yeah,
then-
that would have been more.
Yeah, and then I think, I don't know if that's Wolf Gravestone or Song of Broken Pines. But, I think it was Wolf Gravestone that time. There was
Yeah, that probably
also-
would have been. That probably would have been larger if you had Broken Pines at the time.
Yeah, and then I think it was due to domain buff. Oh no, spiral buff.
Spiral buff. Well, I think you can replicate that in the Viridescent domain. Since you
Oh,
get
yeah, 'cause
physical
the-
bonus. But the problem there is the enemies might die before the burst even
Yeah,
lands.
because they're all physical resistant, lower as being humans.
Yep.
It's here. There's enemies here. And I think, I don't know, yeah, I think I had Raiden's superconduct buff.
Yep, that sounds right.
I don't know if I did it on stream or not. But if it was on stream, it's lost in the VODs.
Lost in the archives.
Lost in the archive. Can't wait for Yelan though.
Yeah,
Really?
she's promising. My dreams have stated
My streams
that
has
she
said
might be good.
that she might be good. Might be similar to certain bowl-cut characters.
For sure.
Oh. Got to heal. It's okay, Genji's not gonna catch him.
Definitely not yet.
Only applies if I am actual big streamer.
Yeah.
Here again? Oh, you're here. Why am I still exploring? I thought I was gonna end.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Content is more content. I don't know why I'm
More
forcing. I didn't apply for the streamer event. Streaming excruciating long periods of Genshin.
Yeah, that sounds tiring.
It is. Is this not gonna move? Oh, this moving. Rising. I'm shocked Ganyu is my most built character and I haven't crowned her yet.
He's. I mean, you probably like got a lot of Miss Splitter. I mean, Wonders.
Yeah, a lot of
artifacts along the
good,
way.
yeah, really good wanderers.
It's also kind of what happened for me in my Asia account.
Mhm.
Like I built up a lot of Wonders artifacts. Now it's either my Klee or my Yanfei.
Yeah, I dump it.
Deal
Yeah,
good
I
damage.
dump. If I don't dump it on, is this? If I don't dump it on Ganyu, I'll probably dump it on. Who's this? Brain not working. I'll probably dump it on Yanfei. I think it would make
Yeah.
sense. Who said
Her
Yalan?
playstyle is fun. Alright, Yelan. Charge attack DPS.
Bro, my dreams stated that. My visions have said that he is a sub
For sure.
DPS. For
Oh.
sure. Let me just clean up. I know there's some slots that I haven't cleaned. I don't get how this works. Oh, I'm supposed to kill it.
Yeah, kill it with the crystal.
Wait, so what's the point of electrifying this stupid thing? It blows up, right? Here.
It like same thing.
Like a okay. They're doing a safe distances. What the? What?
That's weird. Either with electric or
there.
with pyro.
That would be E. Oh, I can work with pyro? Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. No, it works only on electro.
Oh, okay. It's just this weird skill thing. Okay, apparently charge shot doesn't work. There's no use in doing these as far as I've noticed. They're just there to beat you up.
Yeah, like if you accidentally use an electro skill there.
Okay, I don't have an electro character in this exploration team.
Nice.
It's funny how the 4-star has the 5-star weapon, while the Archons that are 5-star characters uses 3-star or 4-star weapons.
True.
Okay, wait, so I can't get rid of this as far as I know this. Because I need a stronger Lumens.
Yeah, you need a stronger level.
Right. Have you finished this or not yet?
I finished it in my NA account. Still have yet to do it in main.
Like I like the thing. I don't know why birds are trapped here. Probably like the Finch rule. Like cooldowns decreases by 2 seconds. Oh, here. This is the one with the oozing. Destroy level 2 oozing. 9, 10, AoE decrease, and it can now search for nearby Lumen Star when used. Oh, yo! That's not bad. Oh, this one is the. Oh, I haven't even used the Belatro mine. Yeah, I haven't used my Belatro yet.
Like the one that you got a long time ago.
Yeah, the ages ago.
Yeah.
I had so much other belays, and I'm like, what do I not eat? Or what do I not have?
It's fair.
Yeah, it's still here. Like, what I have. Let me check what other belays I have. This is under this one. I have 18 crowns again. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh right, I did this runic fan once. I should probably start farming these. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna farm the other for Mistbitter. I also need to farm Samurai Hills. Not tonight. I'm exhausted from Genshin. Probably do some off-stream Valo.
Valorant.
Valorant.
Good old Valorant.
Huh? I have 6.
Yeah, it's for Ascending Traveler.
Oh, cause the 90, right?
Yep.
I could probably do this. Nah, too much more. I think that is all for me tonight. I think I've accomplished a lot tonight. Spiral,
Yeah.
36
Good
star,
progress.
event cleared. Chasm, partway done. Partway very far, like 20% done.
Yep.
Oh, my friend just sent me a guide for Lumenstone ore.
Nice.
Arcane is asleep. Alright, let's go look for someone to raid. Alright. Well, I've been lurking in Cleo's stream the entire time. So, if I can't find anyone else, yep, A lot of these names I see are not names I'm very familiar with. Mostly they're just people I end up following because I ended up in their stream from raids.
Do you know the animator Gimning?
Sorry?
The Genshin animator?
No.
Gimning. Gimning?
Sorry? Gimning? Gimneng.
Yeah.
Gimnai.
Gimning, yeah.
Oh.
They-
Yo. Alright. Oh, yeah, let's
They
meet
make-
someone new. I hope.
They make funny.
Oh, alright. Yeah, let's. Yeah, I guess let's go raid this person.
Pog.
I wrote him. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Almost. They're just showing the process of the. That's cool. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging with me. This is the raid message. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Depends on what I'm doing. my model's just freezing up right now. Bye bye.
Yeah. You should watch his stuff. They're funny.
Okay, I
think
can't
he
wait.
I think he made a he made a funny edit for the Ayaka video recently.
Ooh, good to know. Can't wait. I haven't seen their videos, but if you recommend it, I will check them out.
Yeah.